know that I come first. I'm the winner, winner, winner.
Hello, hello, hello. Hey there, everybody. How's it all going? My name is Aaron Valasurka, the human reincarnation of the primordial dragon, your favorite VTuber. And today we are back at it again at Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're going to continue our life as Henry. Yesterday we got a bit sidetracked. I wanted to focus on the main story yesterday, but it went on for much, like the side quest that we did went on for much longer than I thought it would do. Like I seriously didn't expect us to do like an entire 6-hour stream just to doing one side quest line. Like it was a DLC side quest, so like it was nice that it was a little chunky. But I mean, considering our goals of wanting to just beat the game ASAP soon so we can play some Monster Hunter, it was a little bit of a obstacle. But today we only have one small minor side quest that we gotta finish before we continue on with the main quest. So let's hop it right into it. I hope your guys' Fridays and weekends have been going good so far. Because I know I don't have any plans. And Charlotte, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Thank you. Welcome to the Horde. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. But yeah, we only have one side quest to do right now. We don't need to do the Rattay Attorney. And the one side quest involves this guy, Sir Hans. And I figured like this is one of the side quests that we probably don't want to do off stream because it actually involves a major character and everything. Could be better because your Wi-Fi just went out. Sheesh, that sucks, dude. Wi-Fi cut out and it was in mid-game too. Oh my god, that sucks. Hopefully like it comes back. Like if you're using data right now, I totally understand if you can't really watch the stream today, Hod. But yeah, let's jump right into it. Let's see what Sir Hans has for us for the last side quest. The last side quest before we finally can do the main quest today. Because yesterday, you know, we did Ace Attorney. We did the Ace Attorney game. We went and we completely failed being a defense lawyer yesterday. I mean, we didn't completely fail. But I mean, like the first time around when we tried to defend a girl, you know, she ended up caned. She ended up caned by the Inquisitor and like ended up locked away in a monastery jail for the rest of her life, never to be seen again. I'm so glad that we retried the section and got a better ending. But I mean, at least the first attempt, we didn't get her, you know, executed and all that, right? You're on a plan anyway, so you don't think it should be too much of an issue? It wasn't bad, just happens. It wasn't great. Okay, cool. And hey, Lucas. Hey, welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good weekend. Not much, just playing some Kingdom Come. And we're going to do a new quest with Sir Hans Capon. Let's see how it goes.
I'm glad you're here, Henry.
What's happening, sir?
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sir Hanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways.
Sir Hanush.
And he said to bring you too.
Why does Sir Hanush want to speak to us? What's it to do with me?
What has it got to do with me?
Plenty. You're in it with me ever since that hunt.
We're just best
Alright,
friends
we
now.
should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans?
We're
The
just
sooner
one of
we
the
get it over
idiot
and done with,
duo.
the better.
If something
I
bad
suppose so.
happens to one of us, it happens to
Right
the other
away.
guy too.
I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front
Hey,
of
Blackburn.
Hanush. But I see it wasn't necessary. You look as smart as any courtier.
Damn straight.
Try my best.
Damn straight
So I
we look
see.
good in our plate
But you
armor.
can come and get those clothes later anyway. They're a little worn, but they're as fine as anything you'll get in the county.
It's weird how the...
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle.
My lord.
My
I
lord?
hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We
Like
were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Oh my god.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
This is a continuation of the
No, it wasn't.
previous quest in the
Henry and I
bathhouse.
were
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables and on yours,
Oh god.
may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout.
Oh, I hate
That
getting...
fellow you beat
chewed
up
out by
last
your
night
father
was a
figure.
guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord
Damn.
remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge.
Damn.
That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson... Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh,
I'm
don't
so-
whine, for heaven's
sorry.
sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility.
Man, Lord Hanush has been like based from the start.
I have a job for you.
Like he's a good noble
Maybe
and he
that
stood
will keep
and
you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfrin of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wulflin of Camberg. That name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too, a cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulfrin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair, after all. Maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to
yes,
work
my
then.
lord. I just say Lord Hanush is so based. He like even though he like looks like the generic like fat nobleman, kind of thing you'd see in a lot of like fantasies and stuff. He's actually like a wise, good leader and everything, and he cares about his people. And it's like he also supported us when like we asked Sir Radzig to like take us into his service so that we could hunt down the guy who stole our father's sword, and like he just throws in like his troops and gives the castle away to his friend that just lost his own fort, and like throws in the troops to help like raid the bandit camps, like just because, to help out and everything like that. And like, man, Hanush, dude, is the goat. Like, holy sheesh, he's such a good character, man. Very dignified. Yeah. And I'm doing good, Blackburn. I'm doing really good. Well, I'm doing pretty chill. It's the weekend. Like, it's time to finally like relax a little bit, you know? I'm doing pretty good. But man, I don't feel good. Hans must feel like crap right now. This is a continuation of the last quest that we did with him, where like we helped him out in the bathhouse to woo that bath maid, but then you know the bath maid's boyfriend broke in and like almost drowned him because like he didn't know Sir Hans was a noble and everything. To be fair, he deserved that one. Yeah.
Good gracious, it's Henry, champion of the Rat-Eye tourney.
What do you think of this?
So, what do you think about this?
Old Hanush is right about one thing. It's time to stop chasing wenches and start chasing bandits. It'll be a bit of excitement for a change.
Didn't Sir Hanush offend you?
I agree. I was worried you'd be upset after Sir Hanish's speech.
Why would I? I finally have a chance to show Uncle what I can do.
Okay.
I can't wait. We'll ride there.
I wonder if that's
hack those
bravado.
bastards to pieces and celebrate with a good drink in the evening.
I wonder if Sir Hans is just putting up a brave front, or if he legitimately like is looking forward to this. Because I mean, like, that dressing down that Sir Hanush gave him was tough. You know how it feels worse when your parents aren't angry with you, but they're just like frustrated and disappointed with you. Like, how could I raise such a failure of a child kind of tone? That's exactly what Sir Hanush kind of sounded like here. Like, he wasn't like, he was kind of like dreading the idea of like how could he have raised this boy, and this is the boy that's supposed to succeed me and pass on all this territory and land over to, you know? Sir Hanush doesn't want blood. Lord Hanush doesn't want bloodshed.
But Sir Hanish said we should get them out of the fiefdom without bloodshed if we can.
And how else do you suppose we can do that?
With diplomacy?
Diplomacy.
You can't parley with criminals. That would just damage Uncle's reputation. Every lowlife would think he could rob him without fear of reprisal. Enough talk. Let's mount up. God be with you.
Yeah. Like like instead of the great power comes great responsibility speech would just be like, I shouldn't have taken you in after your parents died, or something like that. Like, I'm dead because of you, kind of thing. Like, can you imagine how, like, heart-wrenching, how much that would, like, break, how heartbreaking that would be? Oh, wait. We actually need to talk to him to, like, start up. Like, Sir Hans, you know you're... Oh my god. Pebbles. Apparently, this was the horse that we were supposed to get, like... We were supposed to get in the main quest, Pebbles. Like, goddamn, it's like much, much weaker in every stat compared to Sleipnir. Like, if we didn't get Sleipnir before we got the free horse in the main quest, we would have gotten Pebbles. Like, I feel like, Wait, so what are we supposed to do? I'll go to Bernard and join the squad. Sir Bernard. Captain!
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Then mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
Let's go.
Lord Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing. Hannah sent me to handle this matter. And I think I will.
Oh god.
I know
Yeah.
meant to forget it.
Very well, Your Grace.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumors.
Sleipnir is too fast at the normal gallop. He's going to overtake everyone.
Something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna. Wolfen belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well, let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wolfen of Camberg was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estates.
I heard the same, only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
So the
That they're
bandits
cursed.
and villains in this time, they're Bernard's cousins.
Think what you like, but I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain. Well, tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire, and I never heard about the Camberg.
There's just a random horse in the middle of the road.
Very well. We always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit. I'm almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he'd cursed them. I couldn't blame them.
Why's that?
They were afraid of Wilhelm was a
Wilhelm's
sorcerer.
face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was
Oh.
afraid of him myself as a boy.
He was just that ugly.
Was he wounded in war?
No, he was born that way.
He was just born with
See, his
an
mother,
ugly
Count
face
Barbara
that bad.
Hogwitz,
People
didn't
thought they
want
would
to
cast
marry Wilhelm's
black
father,
magic
my
on them.
grandfather's brother.
No wonder he
Never
turned into a
wanted to marry
bandit.
his children. So, she fell pregnant. They say she went to a witch to get rid of the child. Only she ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Oh my god, that poor mother.
Christ.
5 babies
That's
born
not
at
all.
once?
4 of them
Quintuplets?
didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived. He was disfigured.
Oh man, and 4 of them died
The
except
witch
for
cheated
William,
her.
who was born with the
Instead of
ugly
getting
face.
rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her.
Good lord.
Good god, dude.
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night. Didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough. He turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
Oh wait, it's not.
Yeah, you're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. He cursed everything and everyone in his path, started throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his deathbed. He sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, but because they were afraid the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years.
Oh wait, so it's not the ugly
Said
5th son
he was dead.
in the quintuplets.
That
It's
wouldn't
the
stop
it's
devil's
the disfigured father's son that's the bad guy.
Jesus.
Whoa!
It sounds a lot more
Slow down.
convincing coming from you than the stories my nurses used to tell me.
Titus and
How are
Sarah.
we supposed to deal with them?
I sent them to scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, we'll take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as Chromie.
Yes, Captain.
Wait, they recognized the bodies that were hanging on the tree as like some of their men? Guten Abend. I don't know what that means. Like I know Guten is good, but I don't know what Abend means. Hey Neo. Is that like good evening? Good weekend? Good night? Alright dude, can't say I quite know how to respond to that. What's good, Aaron? How am I doing? Doing okay, Koku. Just playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance, enjoying my weekend. doing the this is the final side quest that we can do before we can finally focus on the main game. I want to beat this game soon. I want to beat it soon so we can play some Monster Hunter. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just playing. Right now we're on this quest with the young Lord Sir Hans to help find this bandit camp and drive them out of the territory.
Ah! Watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly killed me!
Captain! Captain!
Good health to you.
What now?
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
I'll go right away,
All
sir.
right, Captain. I'll do that.
You don't
Where are the
question
farms?
orders.
One is uphill from Neuhoff, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp.
Wolfen of Camber.
Tell me, Captain, how come this Wolflin is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wolflin?
Nothing in particular, just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
How are you related?
How are you related?
Milota, Wolfen, and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
Cursed?
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfen's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get only instead of getting rid
What, all at the same?
all in one
Oh
night.
wow, so it's just recounting
Only
the
one of them
horse
lived to
horse
old,
story.
The youngest, Wilhelm.
But like now you can actually like take it in instead of like
They say the witch deceived the countess, and it was Satan himself who impregnated her.
you believe it was wives' tale. Yeah, it's really sad. It's like really sad, dude. It's like god dang. So they had the same great grandfather and like the grandfather had married a wife, the countess who had quintuplets. But she didn't want when she got pregnant, she didn't want kids and went to a witch to have the abortion. But instead of like getting the abortion happening properly, the witch quote unquote cursed her, like I don't know, probably gave her like bad medicine or something. Because she ended up having quintuplets, 5 babies at once. 4 of them ended up being miscarriages and they all died at childbirth, except for the 5th one who survived but was born super disfigured, and that became Wolfren. And then Wolfren, when he got married, he and his wife had like a bunch of children themselves, like their own, like 7 children, I think. And one of them became Wolfrin, who's the bandit that we're chasing down right now that's going around the countryside, killing off all of his bloodkin. Something like that. We don't know why. Like what? Like maybe it's like cursed as in like the bloodline of the devil or something like that. But we don't like I don't know, man. Like sheesh, that's kind of crazy. Like obviously the whole devil thing is like like fabrication because this is a hyper realistic RPG, but still. Like it's like superstitions, 15th century medieval superstition stuff. Gaddafi, no, I am not Indonesian, unfortunately. If that's what you were hoping for, I'm not Indonesian. I am Canadian. Sorry to say if that's what you were looking for, but I hope you enjoy the stream regardless if you decide to stick around. And that's a crazy ass family feud, yeah, right? And Captain Bernard is like a distant relative, so technically he could be a target as well for the guy that kind of went crazy. You believe in Old Wives' Tale?
And you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. I still get shivers down my spine when I think of him. As for Wolfen, word came that he died in Silesia. Then, one day, he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death has no power over him.
Okay.
Good luck then.
So So there's the one to the north and the one to the south. Well, the one to the north is closer. So let's check that one out first. Let's check out the northern farm. Sleipnir! My boy! Oh my god. Sleipnir. Let's go. Let's check this place out. Let's see if the upper farmhouse knows anything about where we can find Wolfin. Wolflin's encampment.
Yeah.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. At least for like the final side quest, it's a kind of like an interesting one. Like it looks like this one's going to have a lot more action compared to like the there was nothing wrong with like Johanka's kind of like religious help the like religious quest line. Like that was interesting in its own way. But this one's going to have a bit more action to it, I feel like, probably. Whoa. Hello. Wait, I didn't mean to overeat. Crap. I didn't mean to eat from the... I didn't mean to eat from the pot. Fudge me. Now we lost our bonus. The good eating bonus. Crap.
Good evening.
Good evening. Robert Barron.
Captain Bernard sent me.
We're looking for
It's
the
about that attack.
noble
Well,
thief.
they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
How many of them were there?
How many of them were there?
2 or 3. I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
Which way did they go?
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
What did they take?
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
That doesn't make sense.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes, I was.
Something's not right
Mostly.
here.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was confusing. I don't remember
Something
much.
sus. Something sus here. You're not telling me everything, lady. What's the truth?
Look here, I'm not sure what happened here, but I can't shake the feeling you're holding something back.
No, it's just, it all happened so quickly. I'm still bewildered from it all.
I'm the one who's bewildered. Let me make one thing
Which?
clear. Those bandits
Which?
are led by Sir Wolflin, Baron of Camberg, and he's not
Being
just some
both
common
inside
outlaw.
and
If
outside
we
at the
don't
same
catch him,
time.
there'll be hell to pay. So you better speak up, no matter what happens
Bending
here.
quantum physics.
Jesus, why must we be persecuted so?
So, what really happened here?
Speak,
First,
woman!
Promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
You're a good Samaritan. Like, goddamn, treating the person that was trying to rob you? Holy sheesh.
That was very Christian of you, considering they came to rob you.
All I cared about was that they wouldn't kill us.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
Can you lead me to their camp?
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
Goodbye.
Oh, dang. So, okay. Hey, first try. First, like, the first house we've investigated gave us the clue right away. Cool, cool, cool.
I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry, I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Okay, wait. I really gotta do something about this overeating. Do we have a potion for this? Like, holy hell, our stamina's been reduced by like 1/3. Charisma is decreased by 5. Doesn't cure food poisoning. Your strength and warfare skill be increased by 5. Gradually depletes. That's a poison. Speech for 5 minutes. Bow skill. Improve endurance. And use it to stores energy. Eases aches of bones and joints, increases agility and defense. Makes your mornings easier, cures you drunk, prevents a hangover and alcohol. Spells alcohol. Nothing for overeating. Rip! Increases the freshness of food by 50%. Ah! Nothing to decrease nourishment. Like, holy hell. We overate so much. Look at our stamina bar. It's like 1/3 down.
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
It's right here. At least we don't need to scout out the other farm now. We're lucky on that front. Okay, let's go. Let's inform the captain so we can do a night raid. Like, I don't know if we were supposed to, like... Oh, we're going the wrong way. I don't know if we're, like... I know Sir Hanush said that we were going to try to resolve this without bloodshed. But still... Like, what are we supposed to do? Like, they haven't killed anyone in the farms yet. But they are still bandits. And if they've taken lives, do they deserve to live still? And this is all after we just had, like, our kind of, like, you know, repentance pilgrimage and everything. Like, I'm so sorry for stealing. I'm so sorry for laying with people laying with women out of wedlock. I'm so sorry for killing humans and other people when they attacked, even though they attacked me first and everything like that. It's like, it's just like, oh, prospect of bloodshed. We gotta kill him. Gotta kill him right away. Sir Bernard.
How are you?
I found Wolfen's encampment.
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
Wait, no! I didn't count them! About 10? Let's start a number here. Let's start a number.
Around 10.
The same as us. Well, now we'll see if my cousin is really as tough as they say. Otherwise, he'll be swinging tonight from the Rattay ramparts.
Wait, the same as us. I thought we only had 5 people. Like 4 knights, Captain Bernard. I guess we're at 7 or so. Wouldn't it be better to negotiate?
Wouldn't it be better to parley with them, sir?
Parley with robbers? You must be out of your mind, lad.
Parlaying won't cost us anything. I promised Sir Hanush we'd try to avoid conflict.
I gave Sir Hanush my word I'd look out for his men, and I intend to keep it. So it's my duty to advise a parley.
You're going to advise me?
You're not seeing straight, Captain. No wonder, since Wolfland's your kin. Please, just grant me one thing. Let me go and parley. I'll find out more, and maybe we can settle everything without losing any men.
You want to parley? Listen, Henry, you can't rely on Wolfland to act honorably. There's every chance you won't come back.
Don't worry. I know it's a risky business, but have you got anyone better for the job?
Luckily, our Henry has a
No.
silver tongue
Sorry
with
to say
maxed
I
out
haven't.
speech.
Wolfland's a conceited bastard. If he knows you come from me, he'll receive you just for a chance to tell me to go to hell. I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger. And you'll have to go unarmed.
Thank you, Captain. I'll do my best.
Unarmed,
I hope
huh?
so. And try and come back in one piece. I don't want to explain to Sir Radzig why I sent his favorite into a robber baron's camp unarmed.
I wonder. Oh, could even kill a werewolf with it. Yeah, right? And sorry, Stephanie, I can't shout out your friend because I don't know who they are. Like, I don't know who I'd be shouting out, you know?
Goodbye.
You have to go unarmed, huh? Well, I guess that means no bow, no sword. But I mean, we can keep our armor on at least, right? I wonder if I should keep my... We'll save really quickly in case so that we don't mess up again. But let's see. Hope we can do this. It's late at the night, but we're still going to parlay with them. Sheesh. I wonder if we can do this without blood. Wait, we're going the wrong way. We are going the wrong way. Well, I guess we're technically going the right way, but I mean, it would probably be easier if we went along the... If we went along the road path until we got right beside them.
Yeah.
At least Sleipnir is really, really fast. Like, we've maxed out as like his equipment, so he has like all the speed boosts. We made him a racehorse instead of a... Yeah, maybe it's also good that we're not fighting because we have reduced stamina right now. We'd probably only get a few swings out at... we'd probably only get a couple swings out before... Oh!
Yeah.
That woman would have been dead. She would have been dead. I think I have hiccups. I ate food right before starting stream. So it's like... Hopefully, we don't... Like, oh, God. Nope, the hiccups are here. They are 100% here. What's who racist towards? Nobody's racist. Sir Bernard just doesn't like Wolfen because he's blood related to him. I don't know where you got racism from, Griffin. But, okay, let's see here. We got parlay. We got try to parlay, at least. Let's see if this works, or if it's too late. For us to have a proper parlay. Racehorse. Not, I said, yeah, he's a racehorse, not a racist horse.
Well, I never.
Wait.
The pig turned-
Oh my god. I need to put on Sir Bernard's colors. Oh my god, wait. I guess if I had to say something he was racist against, what would a horse be racist against? What's like the natural enemy of horses? What's a favorite? What would, like, I guess, like, when you think of like animals that hate other animals, you know, you would know, like, it would be like the rivalry between like mice and elephants. Hello.
Hey, you! What do you want?
I'm Captain Bernard's envoy. I'm here to parley.
Why should I trust you?
I'm unarmed. What harm can I do?
That's true. And you're wearing Sir Bernard's colors. Suppose I should take you to Sir Wolflin. If you try any tricks, you'll regret it. Understood?
You have my word.
You have my word, sir. Trying to parlay with the bandit camp leader. Oh. Horses versus mosquitoes. Baby goats and squirrels.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
This is
Who
Wolfen.
do we have here?
Fucking weather.
What's your name, boy?
Henry,
Camp.
I'm a messenger from...
Enough of this shit.
I know. From my beloved cousin, Sir Bernard of Oleshna. So, what exactly is your message?
You can go if you leave the loot. You can go if you leave the loot and pay compensation.
Rivers of blood and a bloody blood.
Why are you hurting the lords? Oh, I should have saved. I should have saved. Fudge.
Yeah, fucking. I'm gonna get soaked. Camp.
Why are you hurting the lords of Oleshna?
Why do you want to hurt the Lords of Oleshna?
That bastard Malota stole villages that belonged to my father. I was in Poland when my father died, and Malota convinced everyone I was dead too.
But you came back though, didn't you?
Aye, I came back. But Malota bribed the priest to testify that my father made him a deathbed confession. That bastard swore my father told him he was possessed, and so was his son. Me. So they think I rose from the dead and I'm a warlock. They won't hear my claim.
Oh my god. So that's why he's kind of going after his kin. Because like one of his family members like went around behind his back while he was in Poland and stole all the lands that were rightfully his. Because they embellished the story that of his father being possessed by the devil, and it was passed on to him and him as well. Wild horses beef with everything? I wouldn't know, but dang, that's crazy. How's the quest going? It's going okay, Zyreb. It's going okay. We are meeting with the bandit camp leader right now. What about the land court? What did they have to say about this?
That's unfortunate. But surely the courts of the king wouldn't believe a story like that.
Maybe not. But the king's in captivity, and none of the nobles have time for courts. No one will hear my case, and by the time this turmoil is over, everyone will have forgotten about me.
I hear your family is cursed.
I heard some interesting tales about you. They say your family is cursed.
So Bernard's been telling those stories again.
How do you know for this shit?
How my Oleshna cousins do love to gossip.
So your father didn't have...
What? A twisted mouth? Aye. Looked like it was run over by a wagon. And he was born with 4 siblings and none of them lived. True. But they always leave one thing out of that fairy tale.
What's that?
That my grandmother was one of 5 babes and her mother one of 4. That's how it goes in that family. And then that talk of the witch. Pah! My grandma couldn't wait to marry my grandfather and give him children.
Oh. Wait, really? So, like, it just having a bunch of kids, like, triplets, quintuplets, quadruplets, and stuff just runs in the family? Probably, like, the miscarriages were unlucky, though. But, and, like, I wonder where the whole story about the grandma not wanting to, like, I'm surprised that, So the grandma wasn't, like, trying to look for an abortion in medieval times. She actually wanted to have kids with the grandfather. Okay, so now there's the question of what we can do here. You can go if you leave the loot. You can go if you leave the loot and pay compensation. You can go if you leave the loot.
We offer you safe conduct out of this domain if you leave everything you stole from Zahanish's subjects.
That's a very generous offer. But tell me, why should I accept?
How do you know for this shit?
You have no quarrel with Hanush. Locals are being for.
Your quarrel is with Milotta, not with Bernard. And certainly not with Sahanish, whose estates you're pillaging.
So?
So
Luckily,
leave
we have
Sahanish's
maxed out
domain
speech.
and settle your differences with Milotta elsewhere.
My quarrel is with everyone who helps Milotta. And Hanush gave him refuge in Ratai.
Relatives. Okay, Meloda's injured. That's right. Meloda's injured and is seeking refuge in Sir Hanish's estate. What Sir Hanish told us at the beginning. He knows nothing about your quarrel. Relatives.
Sir Hanish knows nothing about Milotta's scheming. He offered a helping hand to a Christian in need, and for his pains, he has you pillaging his lands and murdering his subjects.
It's the times we live in.
You want justice? You think you deserve it? Then you should behave with honor yourself and leave here.
What good would it do me?
If you leave voluntarily, I'll tell Sir Hanish about Milotta's deception. He's not going anywhere in his current condition, so we'll get to the truth in the end.
The devil take it. There's nothing here worth pillaging anyway. All right. Accept your offer. Tell your captain we'll move on.
And you'll leave the loot here?
We'll leave what's left. The food's already eaten. Better run along before Bernard loses patience.
Nice. I wonder if we could have gotten a better ending. Wait, I wonder if we could have, like, I want to see if we could have, like, negotiated for them to pay compensation too. Because we have maxed out speech right now, you know? We have maxed out speech. I wonder if we could get them to, like, also fork over some, like, groschen or whatever for, like, robbing and everything this place, you know? Like, what, do we have the... Okay, put on the right... Put that one on. Let's see if we can get something.
Hey, you!
I'm on you.
Okay, let's try it again. But this time we'll skip through all the dialogue. See if we can just get to... If we can't get a better ending from this... If we can't get compensation...
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores, and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate, and pillage. Burning, wrecking.
We actually need to wait for the...
How sweet it is.
Get a move on, messenger. We don't have all day.
Oh man, we actually need to... we can't just walk up. We need to actually, like, walk with him. God damn. Come on. I ran ahead of you, dude. I ran ahead of you.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking filth and stink. Enough of this
Okay, we followed the guard into the camp. You can go if you leave the loot and pay compensation.
We offer you safe conduct out of this domain if you leave everything you stole from Sir Hanish's subjects and pay 60 groschen in compensation.
That's a very...
You have no quarrel with Sir Hanish.
My...
Knows nothing about it.
The devil take it. There's nothing here worth
Hey, so
anyway.
it was a better choice.
All right. I accept your offer.
Maxed out speech, baby.
Don't
Maxed
forget to
out
leave the loot and
speech.
60 groschen too.
There's no denying you're a good negotiator, lad. Oh well. No doubt we'll find easier pickings elsewhere. Better run along before Bernard loses patience.
I'm a little disappointed we didn't get to fight. I'm a little disappointed that we didn't get to fight. But at the same time, it's like this is what Lord Hanush wanted, right? Like Lord Hanush wanted no bloodshed. Like I want like and like so like they should be happy that things didn't come to blows.
Yeah.
Nope. Other path. like, it's a slightly boring, like, I guess it is a slightly boring end to the quest line. Because, you know, like, all things considered. Is this the right, where's the, I can't see the path at all. I can barely see the path. It's so freaking dark out. Like, it is a slightly boring ending to this quest, but, you know, it saves us a bit of time. And now we can just, you know, enjoy... We can now enjoy the main quest after this. Please don't be asleep. Please don't be asleep. Yep, don't worry. There's just a 2-ton horse standing on top of the thing.
Hey, Henry's come to see us. God bless you.
I parlayed with Wolfen.
I went to parley with Wolflin.
So how did that go?
I convinced him to take his gang and leave.
Really? I knew you were no fool, but that's something else. You're a born diplomat, Henry.
I don't know about that.
Don't be so modest. We have to drink to this. God be with you.
Oh yeah, let's put on our good stuff again. Black scarf. Don't need that stuff. Where's Captain Bernard? Guard, guard, guard. Oh, Bernard's right over there. Acting all broody and everything.
Good health to you.
Good health to you. I'm back from the parlay.
I've just come back from Wolflin, Captain.
And in one piece, I see. That's something at least, but I doubt you achieved anything.
On the contrary,
I
you're
them into moving out. Not only that, but they left all their loot and 70 groschen too, as compensation.
I can hardly believe it. That turned out a lot better than I expected. The coin is for Sir Hanush, I expect.
Naturally.
naturally.
Well then, take the money and ride to Ratai. In the meantime, we'll break camp and make sure those bastards keep their part of the bargain.
Right, Captain. I'll be on my way.
And Henry, nice work. God be with you.
Go back to Ratai and report to Sir Hanush. Sounds good, dude. Okay, Sleipnir. Let's go, boy. Back to Ratai. Like, I'm surprised this quest is ending this easily, you know? I'm surprised it's just, like, passing away. Dun, dun, dun. Ugh, I hate the fast travel loading screens. It is what it is, though. There's a tourney happening in Ratai today. Well, we are in Ratai, so I guess we can technically... We are in Ratai right now. So, like, we might as well enter the tournament, because why not? It's some agility experience at the very least. So can we report in, or is it too late to report? Nope. It is lockpicked. Okay, let's see. I guess we'll just have to wait here for a bit then. So, we'll just wait. Wait until the morning. Maybe Lord Hanush will be able to speak with us. 3, 2. Like, goddamn. Like, I swear to God. Like, so much of this game is just waiting. It's just like waiting on loading screens for like time periods to pass. Like I said, like this is one of the biggest flaws of this game. I love it, but I swear to God, so much stuff just is like it just depends on us waiting for like fast travel loading screens or time passing loading screens. And then a lot of the other stuff that's happening in the game is like all happening in like it's all happening in like dialogue instead of action. But whatever.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I met the parish... Oh, yeah, Father Godwin. What does Hanush know about him?
Sir, I met the parish priest of Uzhitz, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he? Rumor has it, when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life wasn't for him, and vanished to foreign parts. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo, and then he suddenly came back and settled down here. No doubt it cost his family plenty, but he's a fair man, and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice.
Oh. So I guess everyone has a good opinion of Father Godwin. So, what's this about the robber baron?
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanush.
Speak.
I persuaded Captain Bernard to let me parley with Wolflin.
Bernard agreed. I'm surprised.
So was I. I promised Wolflin safe conduct out of your territory on condition he leave all the loot he took and pay 60 groschen in compensation.
Well done. It will take Bernard a while to get over his disappointment at not being able to get revenge. But the important thing is, we're rid of that troublemaker. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
Slightly boring. Slightly boring ending.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
Curious Amadaberg Curious. How good is that compared to what we have already? You have this seal. It's weaker. It's weaker. It's 100% weaker. And it's heavier too. And it's not as durable. And has a lesser charisma thing. The only thing it's better is that it's like slightly less noisy. But it's worse in every way compared to the DLC Zol Curious that we already have. Okay, so let's just go and drop this. And by the way, ad break is about to start on Twitch. 3-minute ad break in about 5 seconds. So we will start the ads and like they'll take the break and then we'll do our little tournament joining. We're gonna have a little bit of action that we didn't get to experience before. And there we go. Ad started. Let's go and throw away this. We don't need those, like, we don't need the... Where did these clothes come from? Did they come from Sir Hans? We did not need any of these. The Robber Baron, quest completed. But with that, we should be fine. No. No! Sir Hans has a DLC quest, I imagine? Because there's a DLC quest right there. Okay.
Greetings. What do you...
I want to enroll in the tourney.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the... Of
course.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
The longsword, of course.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Take care. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Yera of Benashov, Cold Kipper, a mercenary by profession. Welcome, our warriors.
Welcome, our warriors.
The combatants have entered the arena, and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Hopefully we can still win this when we have like the stamina debuff, you know?
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz.
Henry of Skalitz! Woo! I'm surprised nobody died from these. They're like, we're fighting with like swords and maces, like actual ones.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel.
Like if we stab you in the
Our warriors will
face,
fight with
how are they
hunting swords.
still surviving?
Cunt!
Hunt. Ah! The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz.
Hereby declare the victor in this round, and shall proceed to the next round.
I'm glad to see that we know, like even though the combat is like quote unquote difficult, like that. I'm glad to see that we're not completely carried by our equipment, because the tournament standardizes your equipment.
And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
From the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Go.
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
With long swords. Scar Maker.
And the winner of the first bout is
Like how? Like oh my god! Like that Scar Maker like stabs him right in the face, you know, and they Don't know about you guys, but getting stabbed in the face would really, really hurt and ruin my day. I don't think I'd just be able to like shrug that off.
in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Warhammers and shields. Ah! Okay, he got us there. Ooh. Nide melt.
Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
Maces are dangerous, dude. The blunt weapon went straight through our helmet.
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg. Welcome, our warriors!
Welcome, our warriors!
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. we will witness a duel with longswords.
With long swords. Easy win. Combat's so easy when they don't have shields, man. I hate it when they have shields. Henry of Skeleton.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner.
Easy
Our
win.
combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Come on, buddy. We win.
The second duel was won by Henry of Skeleton. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skeleton, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila.
So Henry of Skeleton.
By our gracious Sir Hanush.
Go for your prize. Where's our prize? Side done. Activities. Rotate turn. Lord Hanush. Okay, I'll wait for you to stop. Walk down the stairs first. Lord Hanush.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's your hard-earned reward.
Thank you, Sir Hanush.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Sir Hanush. Let's see here. The armor he gave us were shows his Lepa. They're worse. They're worse than the Zool pieces that we have right now. Well, at least we won the tournament. Give us a little bit of, like, probably some, like, agility EXP. I think that's the last piece that we still need. Oh my god, Sleipnir. Holy sheesh, dude. I turned around expecting him, and he still surprised me. But goddamn. We were wrong about the side quest being the last side quest, because there's still another side quest to do. And this one's a DLC side quest, just like Johanka's side quest. So it's like, how long is this going to take us? Holy sheesh. Well, at least it'll be an interesting one. Because it's DLC. Oh my god. Sleipnir. Get out of the damn way. Well, let's see. Where is it? Or, never mind. They're now in the tavern. It's Sir Hans, isn't it? It's 100% Sir Hans.
Yeah.
100% this has to do with Sir Hans. Surprised he already finished up his, like, business. Like, what did Sir Hans even do during, like, that whole, like, thing with the Wolfrin. Like, I wonder if like it was kind of expected, like normal progression. We weren't supposed to like normal progression wise. We weren't supposed to, you know, parlay. We were actually supposed to do something, and like Hanush, like Sir Hans would actually participate in that quest or whatever.
Well, if it isn't the world-renowned victor of the Rat-Eye tourney, Henry of Skalitz.
Do you need anything, Sir Hans?
Is there anything I can help you with, Sir Hans?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted. There is something you can do for me. You see, I'm in love.
Oh. Oh, damn.
In the bathhouse, is there?
Watch it, Henry. This is the love of my life we're talking about, not some wench. The face of an angel, breasts like silk pillows to dream on.
Oh my god.
Good strong hips. A regular Helen of Troy.
Troy? Isn't that near Prague? I don't know anyone from there.
Never mind, blockhead. What I'm saying is, she's a fine filly.
We're a peasant.
You can help me win her.
We don't know about the stories. Helen of Troy was so beautiful that war started over her. Like, goddamn. And Henry doesn't know. He thought he was talking literally. Tell me more about her.
Sounds like fun.
Sure, my lord.
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love.
Hal?
You shall bear her a letter and a gift
He knows our
from a
nickname.
secret admirer.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth.
Oh god, dude.
Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
I don't know her.
No, I don't know who you mean.
Really? Maybe I'm right about your barnyard interests. Well, all the more wenches for me.
He still
Your
calls her a
task
wench.
is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me.
Ah,
You're a smart
playing
lad.
dice.
I'm
Okay.
sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Alright.
Oh, alright then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
Another
So,
wench.
some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's, and as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned groschen.
Hopefully, our
what's
dice
the
are good
use?
enough.
Alright,
Because we
alright.
don't have
I'll
the
go to
full set of
Ledechko,
lucky dice.
Find this diabolical dice player and see what I can do. Though I'll probably lose my shirt to him.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Goodbye.
Get Capone's family necklace back.
Hail.
Game of Thrones. Really? They're going to call this quest the Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Wow. We're all doing this just so Sir Hans can get like can get a Takeshi with a girl that he's fancied. You would think the noble of like the area would be able to get with a butcher's daughter.
Yeah.
Goddamn. You know what? Let's go and can we have like a little date with Teresa? Can we have a date with Teresa before we do it since no time passes? We still have energy, right? Yeah, we still have lots of energy. What's next? The Blue Wedding. With the Black Walkers on the horizon.
I've got something for you. I hope you won't need...
Thank you.
Oh, Henry of Skalitz, the glorious victor of the Rat-Eye tourney.
Glorious Victor the Rat-Eye. Would you like to go somewhere?
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Let's see where the next date takes us.
Henry, I don't want to complicate things, but how do you think it will be between the two of us? After all that's happened to us both, you're all I have left in my life, but you've got a lot of work for Sir Radzig and I'm afraid you'll have to leave me too.
Everything will be all right.
Have no fear. I'll never leave you. Wherever my duties might take me, we'll still be together. After all, you're all that's left to me too.
Aww.
And even though everything might change.
Henry, will you promise me something?
Anything.
Anything.
Promise me you'll take care of yourself.
Hydrate!
For a long time and meet other girls. If I were to lose you too, I don't know what I'd do.
Ah, Teresa.
Hydrate!
Just promise me.
I promise.
Way to ruin a moment, Aqua.
I know
But I
it's
will
a hard thing to
hydrate.
promise, but you know, well, we ought to be heading back. I still have work to do. Besides, you don't want to see me crying like a baby here.
Definitely not. You'd start me off too.
Right then, let's go.
That's kind of cute. They really care about each other. But yep, thanks for the hydrates and the head pats.
Home again. See you again sometime.
Yes, come by again.
The question is, so we need to go to the Dechko. Yeah, that's not going, like, the sound alert isn't going to do anything when we're not playing a horror game, you know? Okay, but here we go. Hope your weekend's been going good, Aqua. I really should put timers on those sound alerts though, so you can get spammed. Again, we're not that popular, so it's not like like they get spammed that often anyway. Yeah, not like, yeah, like there's a reason, like the bang sound alert, it's there to jump scare me. It's not going to get me when I'm not like really tense from when I'm not super tense from like from a game or something, you know? Still sick, but oh well, sheesh. I hope you get well soon. I didn't know you were sick. Wait,
And a good scrubbing. Isn't that what the bats are for?
this guy's him.
God be with you.
Have you got Lord Capon's necklace?
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got the necklace now.
Oh damn. We interrupted him in the middle of his like bath wench like little session that he paid for. We're lucky that he's talking to us. You got the immune system of a Victorian child because you're always sick. You would be right at home here in Kingdom Come Deliverance. The plague would get... No, I guess you would probably die before... You would probably die before you hit 10 years old if you were here then. If you have an immune system like that in the modern day. Which way did he go? What was he like?
Can you tell me anything else about him?
Fine gent he was. Well dressed. On horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
You said they fell well for him?
Aye, no wonder. Fine dice they was. Made special. All shiny and whatnot.
Which way did he go?
You know where this
He was waiting for someone here. But when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp. You might still catch him there with a bit of luck.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau. That's all I need to know.
Good luck then. I've been looking forward to this all week.
Sorry. Okay, let's see here. The ford. Oh my god. Okay, what time is it now? Yeah, it's almost nighttime. Sheesh. Yeah, we're not going to.
What have we here?
Wait, we really can't.
Stink like a tanner's dog.
That's why I'm here. The more I work.
Are we not?
It came from over here.
Okay, then let's get going. Guess we're going back to Sasau. It's going to be like middle of the night by the time we get over there. I doubt we're going to be able to continue. Hopefully having only 3 weighted dice is enough. I hope we don't have our full set of weighted dice anymore. I really miss having my weighted dice so that we could cheat. But hopefully it's enough. Hopefully we have enough that we can win still. Unless this guy also says he doesn't have the necklace as well. But goddamn, Sirhan's better be grateful. Like we're doing I swear to God, if we get the necklace and it's like Sir Hans tells us that he already shot his shot and got shot down and now he's going for a new girl or something like that. And it's like, god damn, it's like what what do we do all this for? It's like I don't know. Ride, Sleipnir! Ride like the wind! Let us go to find our fortunes. If only Sir Hans had somebody like how we have Teresa. Okay, let's see how this goes. Game of Throws, huh?
Yeah.
They should just be around here somewhere, right? I'm not seeing a... Not seeing a camp. Yeah, I don't see no camp here. I was doing no man tried to Sasau. Edge code dice. Wait, is this guy him? That was just a random wayfarer. Wait, then where are we supposed to check? I don't see no campsite around here. Like, it's a small area. Oh, wait. Here we go. He got murdered. Of course he got murdered. I can't see crap. It's late at night.
Are you after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of...
Domkey?
Well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I'm listening. What's with this chain quest, dude? All we wanted to do is get a necklace so that our lord can woo the butcher's daughter.
I'm listening. Tell me what you know.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace. The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
Disguised as Sir Alphonse? I'm supposed to pass myself off as Alphonse. I too come a place named Donkey. You make arse, you could say. From a place called Ass or whatever. What the fudge? Mommy ASMR, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Horde. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm supposed to pass myself off as Alphonse.
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moves in altogether different circles. Among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him for help. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself? After all, I know nothing about this Alphonse. They'd see through me.
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me, and I'm not on the best of terms with them. They'd most likely kill me on sight. Then the two of us would be dead and those bastards would get away with it.
Well, I hope I can avoid the same fate.
What do I need to watch out for in the guise of Alphonse?
Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant. A commoner. So dress the part. No rags or rusty iron.
Well, apparently our current guise is pretty good. The murder of Sir Alphonse. How can I recognize the killer?
And how am I supposed to recognize the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up some clue. You could have a look around for that necklace. Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognize anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or chain or...
No, not that I can... Oh yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague. It was his pride and joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny. Not the kind of thing you'd overlook.
Learn more about the murdered man.
What can you tell me?
Indeed. A few details should suffice.
So much talking.
He was
Holy
from
hell.
Slani, but lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people. Very well, too. He helped...
He sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him. And he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was ages ago.
Negotiations with Sir Erhard. What do you know about these brigands?
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. Sir Erhard Baron.
Another robber
Some of his
noble.
vassals and
Two
maybe
quests
some
about
comrades.
robber nobles in a
They
row.
came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Earhart.
What was Sir Alphonse supposed to negotiate about?
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiations? I'll need to know that.
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible. Just find the murderer for me, get your necklace, and I'll take care of the rest.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire purpose of his visit.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Earhart into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benishov. Nor Lachine, for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
Thanks so much for the sub, Minxie. I'm glad you're off work. It's now the weekend. Yay! But you work weekends, so no, you don't get to relax as much. Regardless. But thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. You have prolonged your time as a tier 1 named monster. Woo! You can turn up your nose being better than like the normal horde members for a little while longer. And you get the emotes for a little bit longer too.
My word. The whole thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
I'll help. But yeah, something about this is sussy.
I'll help you.
This is a little
I'll have to
sussy.
go there to look for the necklace anyway. And this seems as good a way as any.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught. I'd never forgive myself if another man lost his life on my account. If it starts to look risky, take to your heels.
You're going to drive now, so you'll be lurking. Be careful. I appreciate the lurk, but be careful.
There's something else. I've no more questions. There's something. I've no more questions.
Okay, let's do this. So, wow, goddamn. What chain quest this turned out to be. Holy sheesh, dude. Now we gotta go across the... Okay. Now we gotta go across the river. We gotta go across the river to find... Like, holy sheesh, dude. So to get the necklace, we had to first go to Ledechko to find the dice player who lost it to the traveling merchant dude, who was in turn murdered by a band of robbers. And now we have to disguise ourselves as the merchant dude. To hopefully negotiate to get the thing back. Like, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my freaking goodness. Can you... Man, in real life, I would just like... In real life, this whole affair would be just too much of a pain in the ass to take care of. Oh my god. So we can't just go up the thing. It's too steep for us. It's too steep for us. It's too freaking steep. Okay, wait 1 second. Wait 1 sec. Okay. Wait. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Henry. Yes, Henry made it. Okay, where is he? Just a little bit further forward. I swear to God, we're going to run into a camp of humans eventually. So we're in the area. Let's save really quickly. Game of Thrones. What have we got? And if only we could see. Maybe to the left? Hopefully we don't get, like, too dirty trekking through this forest. That they don't believe us or whatever. Robber bandits, huh? I wonder if I should put on my helmet. I probably should put on my helmet, huh? Just in case. Because I have a feeling there's a chance that this could go wrong. And if it does go wrong, then we'll have no choice but to kill them all. Well, I can actually see. What would you, boy? Mutt. Seek.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Tell me if you find them, boy. Find them. Find the stupid bandits. And we're out of the search area now. Went too far one direction. Here we go. Oh, damn. They have a whole ass hut here and everything. Wait, they have... It's like a tavern. Holy sheesh. This is not what I was expecting. I was expecting like a few tents or whatever, but it's like an actual like establishment. There's even an ale house made here. Announce yourself at the camp entrance. I am Sir Alphonse. Oh, my God. Oh my God. Walls and everything. I am Sir Alphonse.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Bielewitz?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? All the way from Prague, eh?
Is this guy Canadian? A? From Prague, but via Gurum.
Prague, yes, quite. But I travelled via Gurum, thinking it the less hazardous route, comparatively.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur.
Indeed, indeed.
Well, cautious.
So
even
dangerous.
when travelling.
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter. I shall just,
but it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on, with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets, and some old piece of jewelry.
Jewelry, you say?
That's
Jewelry?
right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things, too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
Take part in the dice tournament. Ah, I really wish we had all of our loaded dice now. I really wish we had all of our loaded dice now. We don't have all of our loaded dice. We only have 3. Like, we do have a full set. But it's not all the best dice. It's not all the best dice. We could have had much better dice to use. Like what? Like we have 3 lucky dice, and then everything else is like, okay. Who knows? Take part in the tournament, huh? Old Blaha. I hear I can play dice here.
I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard has time to see me.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha, Sir Erhard's servant. I take care of things here a bit.
Including dice? It has come to my attention that there are interesting things being wagered.
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
I'd like to wager, Vayne. Then I'll have to bet something too.
Far be it from me to disrespect established custom.
We have enough money. You know what? Let's go all in. All in, baby!
Thank you, sir. Good luck.
Thanks.
You want to play right away, or...?
I'll play.
Why wait? I'll play now.
No beating around the bush. That's the way.
That's the
You'll
way?
play against Noggin now. He's not the brightest, and he ain't a good loser.
We're gonna smoke him. We're gonna smoke him. $6,000. Holy
What's
sheesh.
she do? I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Wow. Not the best hand. Not what I'm talking about, baby. Another iffy hand. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1900 first try. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we can get him next time. Hey, he busted. Sheesh. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 2,000 points. We need to push our luck.
Fucking sickhead. I'll try no more than Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
This is the prime gameplay you guys all came to watch. Us throwing dice.
I'll never get used to this.
How many rounds? Luckily, we have pretty good dice so that we get somewhat decent scores. Like if we were only getting like a couple hundred every single... If we were only getting a couple hundred every single like 3, 4, 5, 6 doesn't work. Sheesh, really? If we were only getting a couple hundred every single like hell yeah. If we were only getting a couple hundred every single like turn, this would be hell. Luckily we have like the loaded dice we have, even if they're not the best, they're good enough. They're good enough. Like, look at this. He has 250 points compared to our 5,000. Like, damn, dude. Just give up right now. Give up. Give up. You're not winning. Why even bother? Not a good loser, huh? So is he just going to... You're going to have to... Wow, he's still pushing it with only 2 dice remaining. 300 points in 1 round. Blast dice? Really? Bust? Oh, no. He's going all in. He's lucky. He got lucky there. He must recognize that if he gives up, he's losing. Nice straight. Wait, last dice and he still rolls? Push too hard. He lost everything. Loser. 1, 2, 3. 500 points from that. See what we can get with One more roll.
My granddad's brother drowned bathing in a pond.
Hell yeah. Full reset. And we just need 300 more points and we win.
I'm gonna get smacked. What else?
We win. Dun, dun, dun.
You're a fucking cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
I accept.
I won't take any accusations from you. I accept.
Oh, wow. Duel with like a sword and everything, huh? We were still unarmed.
Who's there?
Yeah. Topsy deal.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood. Go on, vanish. If I see you again, I'll kill you.
All right, all right. Thank you.
Damn, dude. Well, we won the first round at least. Hey, Blue. Congrats on the 65 stream view streak. Thanks for the support, man.
I want to play dice.
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. You'll play Berta. He's a man, but they call him that for some reason. Damned if I know why.
Was good. We're winning. We're in a dice tournament. We're gambling. We're smoking people in a gambling tournament so that we can win a necklace for our noble master, so that he can woo this girl that he has his eye on. He's kind of gone crazy for, dude. Like, and it's the weekend. It's the weekend. It's time to relax. It's time to chill. Time to have some fun. What better way to chill than to steal all the money off of, like, to steal off the money off of criminals and everything. I hope your weekend's going good as well, Blue. Are you going to do something soon with, like, Pokemon? Is that why you asked the question? Or you're just, like, pure curiosity? Because, man, I love my Garchomp. Love Garchomp so much. See if we can get anything with the last three. Woo! Not bad. Come on, dude, just end turn. Let me go. Let me go.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp.
2,500 to 350. This dice tournament's gonna be an easy win. Go with that. 3, 4, 5. Nothing quite good yet. Want at least 3 of a kind. What have we got? Ah, still nothing good. Wait, triple sixes? Not our best. Not our best round. Not our best round. But we'll take what we can. Ah, my neck. You busted. Hell yeah. Look at this. Ooh. For 5, 2,000 points, 1 go. He's losing next turn unless he really pulls off a god run. He's big time losing. Come on, dude, just give up. Give up. Look at our point totals. You ain't even close to 6,000. You ain't even close. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we win. Ooh, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Cool, cool. We'll just quickly save. Game of Throws. Oblaha.
I want to play dice.
They fell your way last. You'll play against Maladota. He's a...
Maladota. Luckily, we have our totally not weighted stolen dice. I wonder how... Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just take that 2,000 points. No need to push it.
Earhart will receive you now. Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Sir Earhart will see us now in the middle of the game. Give us a sec. We're smoking this guy.
Shitty day. I need a good scrap.
1, 2, 3, 4. I want to go for it. These are our good dice. These are our good dice. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, we got it. We got it. 2,200, and we gotta keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 1,000. Let's see if we can. Can we keep this going or? Woo. That's close. That's close. I think we'll pass with that. 3,250 points in one round, dude. Guy's got nothing. 700 points when you need 6,000. We're winning next turn unless he pulls off a miracle.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there?
Ooh, he actually... Oh, that's not bad. He actually got the full thing out. I can barely read his dice, though, in this darkness. But we're winning this. Ooh, not our best roll. Not our best roll. I won't lie. 2, 3. There we go.
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
So, Sir Earhart will see us now, but it's like... I kind of want to...
I want to play...
They fell your way. Then there's Pekuna. He's a...
This is the guy that did that brought out the necklace. I wonder if this is okay. hopefully the guy doesn't hold a grudge for us choosing to play dice over do our meeting with him, you know? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Not our best throw. Not our best round. 1,100. That was good, but... Oh my god, dude! Yeah, oh my god, dude. We're actually falling behind for once. Holy sh... Oh my god. This dude. 2, 3. 2,500 in a round. This guy might actually be some competition. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Okay, we're only 50 away. God damn, we're only 50 points away. So unless he beats us this next round. Holy sheesh. He might actually beat us this next round if he's this lucky. He might actually. Oh, thank God. We're winning. We're winning this one.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing,
Beat the last player.
whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village.
Find out from Odla who won the tournament, but it's us, obviously. We won it all. Have I won?
How did I do?
Thanks,
I
Isaiah.
won.
Well now, Sir Alphonse, you took 'em all by storm. Here's the key to the prize.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly.
Fucking tents, fucking camp.
Trunk keys. So where's the trunk? Pick up your winnings from the tournament. Like, that last guy was tough. He was actually kind of strong. He was actually kind of good. Find out who killed Sir Alphonse. So I want Trunk is on the tree. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Pachuna. Can I ask you something?
Can I have a word? What do you want?
Tell me about yourself.
What's your story?
I ain't, true enough. I'm a local.
And what do you do?
Whatever's needed.
Can you tell me?
This place? Anyway. One time.
Why did you have...
Ah,
Eh.
I'll leave you to...
No one to rob here. Fucking boring.
Bandit. I wonder...
The chief doesn't want to see you.
He doesn't want to see us. Really? He doesn't want to see us? I thought that he... Wait. Did we mess up by winning the tournament early?
Can I ask?
I have nothing.
Nothing to do with cheats.
Can I ask?
Ask away.
Tell me something.
Why do you want to?
Huh?
You know what they say.
Berta.
Ah, you heard of me, have you?
Are you here?
Why are you...
I wouldn't call it high.
From what?
Things were getting a...
Don't you leave...
What are you trying to say?
That's just what I meant.
Sure ain't easy.
No.
We come across hunters now and...
Okay, I wonder if we messed up, because, like, we could have found out about, like, the camp a bit.
Can I ask?
Ask away.
You're mad.
I am.
Just curious.
You could put it that way.
Is that right?
Well, I was as...
Vec...
Aye. So,
That is...
ain't it, Jack?
And how are...
We ain't allowed...
You're not allowed
That's
to
all.
leave. So I want wait, because I wonder if I messed up. Like did I make a mistake by like Game of Thrones necklace recovered, Game of Thrones post save. Wonder if I should have waited, because now we can't speak with the bad guy to find out the truth about like the murder of the other guy. Wait, so where's the trunk then? Like the quest pointer says it's over here, but. Oh my god. Wait, where is it? It's not down here, it's above? Whoa, 3,200 for the necklace. The precious family necklace young Sir Hans was searching for, once the pride and joy of his great-grandmother and later a cherished family heirloom, until his reckless lordship lost it at dice, and to complicate matters, its new owner promptly lost it to another player, who in turn was murdered and robbed of it. Well, it hardly seems to bring long life and happiness to whoever it has, so best to get rid of it quickly. Violence, Milanese, hunting sword, master huntsman. Well, we don't really need that other stuff. All that's left is to find out.
Damn.
All that's left is like to find out why they killed Sir Alphonse.
Rivers of blood and a bloody
Okay, let's see if we can. Let's see what happens if. Let's see what happens if we go into daytime. Because I mean, like, yeah, we kind of messed up a little bit by not taking the invitation right away. We messed up a little bit by not taking the invitation right away, but I bet we can still, like, fix it up. The quest objective is still there, so let's find out about it. Dun dun dun. There we go. Let's also... Ah, why do we still have this here?
I was told not to let you pass.
Not to let us pass. Why not?
There's something over there. Shame to leave it lying here.
Who are you? Hey! Well, I never.
I mean, yeah, we were seen, but it's by criminals, so...
Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
What's that?
Really?
Why must he keep showing up here?
Lost something here? Hey, who's there? What do you want? You've no business here.
You just want to find out why... Wait. You just want to find out why... Why the guy died. Bring the necklace to Capon. Ah, maybe I should reload.
I'd like ask away. That's all.
I should have. Ah, okay, wait. I should have. So what? Let's do it. God damn. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Because like it would like we could just like walk away. We could technically just walk away. But I don't want to just like I don't want to ignore this potential.
You want to play?
I don't want to just like ignore the potential what's it called, rewards from another quest, you know?
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
Filth and stink everywhere.
Hopefully we can do this quickly. Like, so we could play through 2 games and then he'll let's see. We play through 2 games and then we can see the boss guy. And then after the 2 games, we can like 2 games, see the boss guy, and then we can finish off the tournament and get the necklace without like, you know, starting a huge fight. But then again, like these guys are bandits kind of thing. Bust. Only really the last guy you need to worry about. 2, 3, 4. Hey! Not bad, not bad. I wonder if we can actually fully sweep this guy. I wonder if we can fully sweep this guy.
No one to rob. Fucking filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. And there's just that one, but that one's not one of the lucky dice.
So hungry I could eat my boat.
Wow, he went for it with the last dice. He busted again. This guy's really bad. And we win.
Good scrap to cheer me up.
It's not our fault he was sheesh at dice.
Fucking cheat.
I would.
Easy dubs. Yeah, especially because he's like the first round guy. Oh, wait.
You'll get what for. That's enough. It was a good duel.
You'll have to pay.
If you...
Okay, we'll try this again. We'll try this again. So we'll save here again. First win. Second win.
Oh, thank you.
Like, I'm sorry that we're going through this whole section. Like, I know it's a little bit, like, it takes up a little bit of time because of, like, the dice throws and everything. But at least our dice are really, really good.
Making strife, how sweet it is a robber's life. No one to rob here. Fucking boring.
Hell yeah. And not the best. Only 1,000 points. Ha! He busted on the first throw. 2, 3. That's embarrassing. It's our lucky dice. Come on, dude. Yes! Yes! Okay. Gamble paid off. We can go again with a full set of fresh dice. Ooh, 5 at 1. We win. We won in 2 rounds.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Oh, thank you.
So this is round 3. And this is when, like, the soldier guy comes to tell us that we can see the guy, right? 333. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. We can do better than 500.
Sir Earhart will receive you now.
Parlay with Sir Earhart.
I gotta piss.
3, 4. After this round of dice, we'll see Sir Earhart. Let's see if this works out, or if we have to, like, hopefully it doesn't say, like, we have to quit midway into the tournament, you know? We give it a shot? We give it a shot? No! I wanted to try. That was one of our good weighted dice, and it busted on us. I wanted to try being risky. Didn't quite work out for us, though. We're actually falling behind for once. Like, holy sheesh, we're actually falling behind for once.
Fucking weather. Fucking tense. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
I just want to eat, sleep, and fuck.
Like, we can do better than this. We can do better than this. One, two, three. Hell yeah. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What else is there?
One in one turn. Well, not in one turn, but like still. Okay, let's see if this works out.
I'm so tired. I just want to eat and sleep. Fuck.
Doesn't want to talk to us anymore? Ah. So wait, does he purposely? Is that like on purpose? Does he only come like midway into the game to interrupt us? Camp Wench.
Why doesn't go away? As far away
I just want to eat, sleep, and fuck.
That's all.
Do we actually have to start the game before we can?
You can go and see Sir Erhard.
Harley with Sir Erhard. Yeah, you see that? It started the moment that we...
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
It started the moment that we did get the third game started. It started the very moment the third game started. Yeah, so how do we meet Sir Erhard? I didn't want to pick. I didn't want to pick the lock. It just... Like, we went with him that time. Are we actually supposed to just... Do I have to, like, wait until, like, it's, like, in the middle of the day? So, like, it'll actually be, like, a conceivable time when he'll be awake and we can see the dude? 9. 8. 7. Like, holy hell. Why is the game coded like this? So it's like, oh, you can go see Sir Erhard. And it's like, okay, we go to see Sir Erhard. But then it's like... we go to see Sir Erhard. But then it's like... we go to see Sir Erhard. And then it's like... nope, the door's locked. Because, like, he won't let us in. So it's like the only way to get in is to like pick the lock, but then he just won't speak with us. Okay, it's middle of the day now. Find out who beat the third opponent. Okay, so like let's try this. Let's try this. Game is saved again. Sir Erhard. Sir Erhard, I presume?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ upon you, Baron Belevets. I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is mine, sir. We haven't had any interesting visitors here for a long time, and I'm keen to hear what news you bring.
Here we go.
And then there's the matter of our trade.
Indeed, we certainly...
Good. And how was your...
Long and somewhat fatiguing, truth be told.
Ah, would you rather put off our talks until later?
Let's get straight down. I have to finish the dice tournament first. Let's get straight down to...
I must apologise, Sir Erhard. I'm quite besotted by you.
I heard you had a fondness for the game, Sir Alphonse.
I'm ready to begin with...
From what I've heard, you have some proposal for me that would involve departing from Vlashim?
Yes, essentially. We need to divert attention elsewhere.
Prague Slani. I think it was Slani.
To Slani.
Slani?
Excuse me. Actually,
Banishov.
to Benishov.
I know Benishov well. That could be done. And who are we to...
Wayfarers, merchants.
Merchants.
Of course. How better to put the fear of God in the town? Do you want us to conduct our...
The road to Vlashim. I don't even remember at all what the things were we supposed to choose. I don't remember at all the right choices. The road to Vlashim.
The road to Vlashim.
That's what we've been doing. And what's in it for us? If terrorizing folk is what you want, there might not be much...
12,000.
I should think 12,000.
Very reasonable. And that's...
I can offer something else, too.
I can also offer you a safe...
That's always useful to...
In Prague.
In Prague.
What's the point of... That's all... Now we've settled our business, you can go...
Thank you.
Wait, what? Wait, I feel like we did that wrong. Wait, I want to look up the answer to this quest. I want to look up the answer to this quest because I feel like there was a better way for us, like a better outcome for this. KCD Game of Throws. Because I feel like there's a thing. You'll be called to meet with Sir Erhard. This might train come late at night or if you've already won the tournament. Yeah, so we have to go. Yeah, so we need to... Benishov merchants. Road to Prague, 12,000 groschen. Pilgrims. So wait, we did choose...
The blessing. No.
Very
Straight
well.
down to business. Benishov.
To Benishov.
Merchants. The road to Prague.
The road to...
That makes sense. And what's in it for us?
12,000 groschen.
I should think 12.
And that's...
Offer something else too.
I can also...
That's always...
In Pilgrims.
In Pilgrims. A nice house you can use for a month or two.
It's not that far, but I like the sound of it. That's all. Now we've settled our business.
Thank you.
Wait, what was the whole point of that? That didn't do anything, did it? Want to play dice.
Oh,
So, like, now we're just playing dice normally? Now we're just playing the dice normally? And, like, what? You see your brother's friend parked in the driveway? Oh my freaking god. I just know it's gonna be... Oh my god. Why don't you... Minxie, there's nothing wrong with you, like, standing up for yourself. Like, why don't you have your brother just clean up after himself for once? You don't need to clean up after him. Or, like, I don't know, tell him off or something? Like, put your foot down about, like, how they might be, you know, like, making everything stressful for you, considering, like, the long hours you already work and everything. God dang. 2, 3.
I'm so tired. Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
Yeesh. Oh my god, this first round's going good. You tried and pleading, never works, or are you just giving up? Can't you just, like, not clean up after them? Like, maybe... Like, maybe, I don't know. 2, 3. 2, 3. I wonder if we could one-turn this.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there?
Nope, not quite one turn, but almost. But yeah, I don't know, Minxie. Feels bad, man. Hearing, like, all the stuff that your brother puts you through. Like, the fact that you can't even rely on him to, like, put your chickens away when you're caught in a blizzard on your way home. Like, holy sheesh, dude. At a certain point, you have to... Like, he has to start pulling his own weight.
I just want to eat and sleep. Come on, boy, easy. Fuck.
Mother
But
of God.
I guess that it's
He's
not
back.
really my place to speak on. I just hope you have a good night regardless. You know, it's your family. I shouldn't really like butt in on outside matters that I have nothing to deal with.
I want to.
Okay, and then there's this guy. This guy's really This guy's actually tough. This guy is actually tough when it comes to dice. Wow, we're having really bad throws right now. Okay, that's somewhat decent. You could just not clean, but you hate a messy house. You might just send him over to your brothers. Holy hell! God dang, this guy's so strong. This guy's so freaking strong. 2, 3, 4. Woo! Yo, we made a bit of a comeback. We made a bit of a comeback. 5, 5, 5. Nice, 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 nice. This is a really good round. 2, 3, 4. We win. But yeah, how are we supposed to...
So I joined up with this lot instead. You
How did I? Thank you, kind. Can you?
What can I?
And what? How
I'm not interested in their backstories. I just want to figure out who killed Sir Alphonse. Just want to know who killed Sir Alphonse. But to do that, first we gotta go over here. Let's get the dice. Or get the necklace. Sheesh. Okay. Now we just gotta figure out, like, I wonder how we're supposed to find out who killed the dude. Like, how are we supposed to find out who killed the dude? Private area. Bandits. Camp Wench.
What's going on here?
Haven't you ever...
Never quite this.
They've got their loot. And now...
Well, they seem very...
Aye. They always play the same way. All their... You do that, handsome.
Like, how are we supposed to find out who killed the... How are we supposed to find out the murderer? I want nothing to do with cheats. Berta. Now something?
Tell what you...
Yeah, we already know about that stuff. We already knew about that stuff. Meladota.
You must...
Never leave the camp.
That's all.
But that's nothing. I'll probably gonna float. If they know the real one's dead. Bandit. Laha. Bandit. Camp Witch. Bandit. Bandit. No one has any, like, unique dialogues. Like, where? How are we supposed to, like, I don't know how, wait. Game of Thrones. Find out who killed Sir Alphonse. How are you supposed to do that? Did not fully include. Return to the camp inside the fort. Accuse Madota of the murder. Not believing that you've seen him use the dice, which will open the dialogue choice. Okay, Madolta is a murderer because Madolta had the full set of the devil dice. He had all the gold dice. Well, believe you, which will seen him use the dice. He does not ask for it. He does not get one post to you feel the need to gamble. Okay, so we're just supposed to, so like, it doesn't, there's no, it's not supposed to be like, okay, so it's not supposed to be like an objective you actually clear. You're just supposed to be like implied. You're supposed to do your detective work and figure it out. I mean, yeah, it does. Like, one of the clues was like when we did play Madolta, this guy, he had the full set of the golden dice. He had the only one that had the full set of loaded dice, which was supposed to be one of the things. And I bet there was also going to be like implications in his like there would be implications in the story. There would be implications in the story. But it's like you don't figure out, you don't get to have the conclusion to that investigation here.
Yeah.
Which is I feel like that was kind of like a little bit confusing of an implementation.
Certainly no time for roving.
Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm trying to... Weird. How come the thing was showing the completely opposite direction? Okay, so Matolda. Ride through this. I'm surprised that our dog can keep up with, like, Sleipnir's speed, you know? That the dog's actually able to keep up with Sleipnir on, like, the full run and everything.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're here. Mr. Anselm. I found the killer.
I have good news for you, sir. Who was it?
It was Meladota.
It was Mladota, one of the brigands.
How did you find out?
From the dice.
From the dice.
All right. I'll take care of it from here. And I owe you for helping me. Here, Henry, take this. I'm sorry I don't have more on me. But
it's been a pleasure.
Nobleman's hat. I think we already have one of those. Yeah, we do. We don't really need that laughing rock. He gives us the hat. We immediately throw it away because we don't need it. Okay, but yeah, that's that. That would have been a nice hat if we didn't already have one. Because it has max charisma associated with it. But now we can give Sir Hans his stupid great-grandmother's necklace. Like, hopefully this doesn't go into another, like, whole spiel. Like, now we need to get this girl flowers or something, too. Good, we're finally not overstuffed. Sheesh. And hopefully, with the completion of this quest, we'll be able to, like, you know... With the completion of this quest, we'll be able to, like, continue... We'll be able to continue on with the main quest. What do you see, boy?
Blood will be spilled.
Is that the best you can do? Christ! Fucking come on! Bring it on!
Oof. You peasants! Didn't even have armor, and you still tried to jump me. Absolute loser peasants. Looks like we got another level. Oh, we finally maxed out maintenance. Hell yeah. Here we go. That'll be our final perk. We don't really need more of a charisma bonus considering we're already essentially maxed out. That wasn't so bad. Now we can keep going here. Yeah, that was weird. Like, I'm surprised they had, like, that whole section with, like, Alphonse. And didn't even amount to anything if you answered all the questions correctly. Like, I could see them, like, calling you out if you answered them wrongly. But we even, got through it when we didn't, like, know, when I didn't look up the answers. And everything. We even got through it when we didn't know all the answers.
Good health. Take care.
Wait, so where's Sir Hans right now? Ah, he's in the tavern. Of course he's in the tavern. Ah, it's slept near. Stop bugging. Let's go. Yeah, I'm speeding in the middle of the road. They haven't invented sidewalks yet, so I can do this. getting his hands dirty. Holy sheesh. Man, so many beggars. I wonder why so many of them didn't take the move over to Pravitslavitz. You know?
Henry, I'm glad you came.
They're Hans. Let's sit. Wait, do we have the helmet on still? My lord, you will not believe how annoying this
Greetings.
whole thing was.
What business have you?
I got your necklace.
Got that necklace?
Excellent news. I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you.
Next task.
Now you can carry on with your next task. I want you to sneak the jewelry into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot. Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise, the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked.
Oh my god,
by the way,
Hans.
Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me. Take care.
At least this will be inside the...
A tankard here.
At least this will be stupidly inside this. At least this will still be in Ratai. So we don't have to, you know, go on a whole ass quest again. So which building is the butcher's building that we need to break into? This should be really, really simple. This should be really simple. Hydrate! Hey Momo, thanks for the hydrate. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. We're just going to break into a woman's house so that we can leave a necklace for that another guy is too shy to give to her directly. God damn, medieval courting is so weird, dude. Medieval courting is so freaking weird. That guy's an embarrassment? Yeah. But he's our lord. He's our lord, so what else can we do? We gotta help him out. Because if not for the fact that he's our lord, but also for the bro code. For the lord, he's weak. Yeah, dude. Kinda crazy. Okay. So, yep, don't mind us. So
What are you doing here? Get lost or you'll have me to reckon.
Sorry. That was quick. Yep. Don't worry about me. I was just running into your residential area for completely normal reasons that you don't need to worry about in the slightest. I'm just, you know, I ran into your rooms, didn't steal anything. You don't need to chase after me. You don't need to chase after me at all. Okay, so we put the items in the trunk. Now we gotta... God damn. So we gotta wait one day, huh? We gotta wait one day, huh? Let's see here. Let's see. But will Sir Hans still be in the same place? That's the question. Excuse me.
About that...
I don't know yet.
Come back in the morning. Oh, God. Okay, fine. Fine, Lord. My Lord, we will wait for the stupid morning. Throw that away. Drink one of those so that we have some energy still. And then we will wait one freaking day. Hopefully that's enough time. But yeah, hope you're doing good, Momo. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Thanks for dropping by. I'm gonna do that hydrate now. Ugh. At least this quest, like this section of the quest, wasn't as big of a pain in the ass as the last one was. The last one was a pain in the ass to do. This one's not nearly as annoying. Wait until the morning before going to see Lord Capon. Where is my lord? Go and see Sir Hans. Where is... He left his horse.
Yeah.
He's standing in front of the butcher shop, apparently. So what did he do? Good day, my lord. How did it go?
God bless you.
I have news about Carolina.
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning, as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually.
Dude.
You'll get a potion.
Dude.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure.
So much for, like, you're using a
The fellow
magic
in
love
Susan
potion to
who
get her
sells
to
it,
like
and he
you.
guarantees its success.
What is this about, like, letting her, like, love develop slowly if you're just going to go and grab a love potion, dude? Like, come on! Come the frick on. This is the weirdest courting I have ever seen before. And plus, you're a noble. You're a freaking noble, and she's a butcher's daughter. Like, even if she's the most beautiful in the girl in the world, no offense, she's still a peasant compared to you. I bet she'd be like both she and her father would be ecstatic to know that you took an interest in her, on the prospect that you'd be able to like take her in, like not even as a wife, but like as a mistress or something, could give her like an amazing life and get all of her needs weighed upon and everything for the rest of her days, especially like if she had a kid or something, yeah. And like Sir Hans isn't exactly like the worst looking dude I know. Like he's like not like he's not like ugly or anything. All right, we'll get it, my lord.
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible.
I love
All
the
right,
scoff.
I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your cost.
Here's some coin. Go get the Musk of Infinite Allure for Sir Hans. Now, where do we get that stupid? We get it from Ledechko. Great. Maybe we can also stop by the baths while we're there. Because God knows we need some extra... We need to get washed up. Ah... So many loading screens, dude. So many freaking loading screens. Half of this game is just fast traveling from here to there. Make all of your quests just be in the same general vicinity. Stop making it so the quests have to make me go all the way across the map every single time. Okay, wait. Oh, the shark.
Well, who have we here?
It's just charlatan. Oh man, it's our guy.
I knew you'd come back to me one day.
Let me guess. You saw it in a dream?
I knew you were going to say that.
But I had a divine revelation. That next time I won't be around to pull you out of the shit.
Oh, well, I am sorry. But these things are sent to try our fortitude in the face of adversity.
Sure, dude.
I'd like to try your fortitude.
Sure, dude. Of course, this is the guy that we get the Musk of Infinite Allure from. Like, that's what going to be more of the powdered unicorn stuff.
Potion or whatever it is.
And hey, Alphen.
Ah, naturally, Musk of Infinite Allure. An age-old recipe, maybe even older. tested by Moses himself.
Oh.
Moses?
Oh.
Or how do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years? It's extremely potent.
Yeah, so it would seem. How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought and sold in the marketplace. Did Jesus charge for his miracles?
So, well,
but
this-
since you ask, how about this?
So he just... That's too much. 2,000.
What? That much? You're a crook. As King Solomon said,
We were only given
honesty is
400
for those
groschen.
who
Like,
can
yeah, we can
afford
afford it, but it's the principle of
If you'd
these
like,
things.
I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a small favor.
Oh, not again.
Now, is that any tone to use with your master? For shame.
Apologies, master. I was carried away by my thirst for knowledge.
I understand your impatience, but the way to wisdom is narrow and arduous.
And leads out the window.
I'm tempted to just buy the recipe, but it feels like, you know, the joy of the questing is the journey, you know? And I hope you're doing good, Alphin. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you got Monster Hunter Wilds running on your PC and everything, that you got it all bought and ready. Oh my god.
About that.
Yes.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Let's save. Let's save. Holy sheesh, dude.
Good health to
What do you want help with?
Oh, my dear apprentice, everything's gone to the devil. I'm living from hand to mouth, sleeping on straw, and the local peasants won't buy from me.
It's 'cause you're a
They
crook.
say they don't trust me, as if I were some kind of charlatan. Can you believe it? Does this look to you like the face of a swindler?
Yes.
I'm an honest trader in sacred goods, whose only concern is the welfare of troubled souls.
Ah. Right, you're a real Christian.
A regular good Samaritan.
And any time now the slanderous gossip will spread here from Sassau. I should leave before things get worse. But I can't go anywhere until I've made a bit of coin. So what's needed is to give the locals a bit of encouragement, to open their hearts and purses.
No violence.
I'm not going to go around beating people for you.
What do you take me for? I wouldn't hurt a fly. Violence is for the dull-witted. We must gently demonstrate to them the necessity of buying my remedies. For example, to ward off a revenant.
Revenant? What revenant?
The dead return from the grave. A corpse that the
Oh
soul
my
is
God.
unable to depart from, which wanders among the living, filled with rage at its wretched fate.
Yeah, I saw something like that once. But it was just some drunk going home from the tavern after losing all his money at dice.
Don't make light of such things. Now tell me, do you know how to deal with a revenant?
Chop its head off and sprinkle holy water on it. Song to find piss. Moon stake through the heart. Silver arrow through the brain.
Chop its head off and sprinkle holy water on it?
That is the traditional way of dealing with such supernatural manifestations. You are my trained apprentice, but the
And how do you propose?
Well, they're all doubting Thomases. They need proof.
Proof.
We'll need a grave, an empty grave. that
We
we
need
can
to
use.
procure a
There's
grave for
one
him.
along the way to Sassau, but it's got one minor shortcoming.
What's that?
Well, it's not entirely empty.
Oh my god.
What does that mean?
You have to dig it up first.
Can't we just dig a random hole in the ground and call it a grave? Why do we have to dig up an actual grave? Why this particular grave?
Why this particular grave?
The locals don't like to talk about it, so it's surely...
Well, if that's how it is, we could open old wounds. That could easily set people against us. Again.
Then it would be best if no one could connect us.
It's a sin.
But that's a sin.
Refusing to help the needy is also a sin.
My conscience is clear where your stomach is concerned.
The grave is not in hollow. Just
I'll need a spade.
yes.
And what am I to do with...
Keep them.
Great.
There's a gossip in every village. Here too, a woman who'll spread.
What should I say to her?
All you have to do is
Where does this one...
the last house on the left, on the road to Sassau. The room.
And that's all?
Not quite. You should ask her who.
So, dig up the grave, talk to the gossip.
And the remains. Don't forget to remove.
I might have known any task for Capon would turn into some insane escapade. Grave robbing. Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Holy hell. Like, holy... Holy sheesh, dude. Why does the... These side quests are spiraling so far out of freaking control, dude. All just so Sir Hans can woo this girl. I mean, like, yeah, I could just buy the thing off of him for 2,000, but it's the principle of the thing, you know?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we make that money in one day from auto-gen from Kravitsovich's, like, Kravitslavitz's, like, daily income.
Yeah.
But still.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, it's the principle of the thing, you know? It's the principle of it all. Like, well, I know it's a bit of a pain in the ass, but it's also, you know, part of the journey. Like, we're doing this also because, like, there's a chance it'll give us some good loot. Who knows if we'll get another piece of Zool, like, Zool level equipment from the DLC. Okay, so here we are. Nest, grave. Oh my god. So, we have a full-on dead body now in our pocket. Now we gotta talk to the local gossip.
Yeah.
At least this quest isn't nearly as time-consuming as, like, the whole dice thing. The dice thing dragged on, dude. Get it? Dragged on. I wonder why I laugh at that every single time. It's not fun. It's not funny. But I'm just like, I'm in Dragon VTuber, drag on. Like every single time. Okay, so we talked to the local gossip. So what, she's in here? Wait, where is she?
Hey.
Oh, there she is.
God be with you, good wife. Has something happened?
Heavens no. It's quiet here.
And what about that empty grave?
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond the village, alongside the road to Sassau. Just by the river, on the Pine Headland.
How would you know it's empty? Unless it was dug up.
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Lord in heaven. What in the name of...
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant sinners are buried like that. Usually.
I don't like to say. It's an old wound that's best forgotten.
Whose grave is it?
Well, once a long time ago there was a young charcoal burner living here with his wife. There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone. That's not an easy job for
lone charcoal burner.
No one wanted to work with him, or what?
Oh, he was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of his family himself.
Ambitious, was he?
I can understand that. It's always better to work for yourself than break
By the
your
way,
back for
ad break
someone
is
else.
coming in 3 minutes.
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet. And he wasn't doing well at all. Soon enough, they had nothing to eat. And so he took to thieving.
Stealing is wrong. Stealing is wrong, you guys. Remember that. Stealing is very wrong, and you should never steal, ever. Totally. Because I, Henry of Skalitz, have never stolen a thing in my entire life.
But thieving is wrong.
Aye, but when there's a child on the way and your wife hasn't the strength to get out of bed for the hunger, well, you ought to think differently.
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's hen coops. But then it was anything that wasn't nailed down. And in the end, they caught him.
And I suppose he was harshly punished for it.
Even then, he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back and banished him from Ledetchko.
So justice was done then?
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation, he wanted them to chop off the charcoal burner's hands. If the bailiff hadn't talked sense into him, he'd have done it himself with his cleaver.
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end, he got what was coming to him, and more.
The butcher caught up with him?
No, no. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely. His wife bled to death in childbirth, and the child died with her.
Aww. That's so sad. God, that feel like, I bet that's like one of the worst parts of medieval life. Just the fact like how dangerous giving birth to children would be, like back then, you know? Just the idea, like, just the fact that people had low life expectancy, and just the fact of maybe having children would potentially, like, you know, cause you to lose your wife and everything. Like how common that would be. So sad, man. It's very sad.
I'm sorry to hear that. But at least he knew they were gone to a better place.
True, lad.
Nothing could have been done to save them.
There was no one there. He had no one who would care for his wife. They say on that day, he parted ways with God forever. And he turned his back on the village too. I reckon he never forgave himself. Nor us, either.
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. But how did he end up?
Don't ask me that, lad. I beg you.
Come now, tell me. But the ad's about to start, you guys. 3-minute ad break. Take this moment, washroom, hydrate. You guys know the drill by now. I need to stretch myself a little bit, so... Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. The ad's starting soon, apparently. Once Jeff, you know... Once Jeff puts them on, come on, baby. Come on. Hit us with the ads. Throw them on. We got the notification. The countdown's finished. How come it always delays? I swear to God. The ad always has like this delay to it. Like this weird delay. Come now, tell me.
Come now, good wife. You can't leave the story unfinished.
I said no. Will you let it lie?
Okay. Oh, there we are. There the ads are. Okay, 3-minute break, you guys. Here we go. Just gotta use the washroom, so it's a good moment to have that ad break. Okay, 10 seconds left in ads. 6, 5. Wait, I'm gonna see. Ads are finished. Sorry, just needed a moment. I grabbed myself a piece of garlic bread. Wanted something to snack on. It's not really crunchy anymore because dinner was a couple hours ago. But it's still good. Butter and garlic. Can't go better than that. Garlic bread and I didn't share. It's not like it's not like crazy. It's not like the best garlic bread ever made. It's just like toast with just like butter and some garlic powder mixed together, spread on top of it. But yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, we just have some garlic bread left over from dinner. I just grabbed one of them for myself.
I know who was buried in that grave.
And hey, Bendy.
So begins
Just chilling on the
the
weekend.
tragic tale of the young charcoal burner who became entangled with the devil himself.
No, don't start. What devil? I'm trying to tell you, he was from Ledechko. He was trying to eke out a living for himself and his wife, but he couldn't manage. When she fell pregnant, he took to stealing.
Pride drove him from the straight and narrow path, and soon he sold his soul to the devil to fill his stomach.
They
Oh,
caught him and
brother.
punished him, but some of the people he'd robbed didn't think it was enough. Then when his wife died in childbirth, and the child too, he blamed everyone for it. Even God, apparently.
But when the time came to pay his debt to hell, the devil had no use for his soul, and took his wife and child instead. The charcoal burner cursed God, who struck him down in righteous vengeance. But the dead man's soul never left his body. He came back as a revenant to vent his rage
Let's finish the
at
last
God
bite of it.
and
Sorry,
men,
Minxie.
and take vengeance on the living.
Jesus, did you listen to what I said at all?
Sorry, did you say something?
Oh, never mind. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, the question is, what would the revenant do to get revenge on the villagers?
It wasn't a big piece. It was just
Well,
like one slice of
apprentice.
toast. I'm sorry.
He was
I
stealing
can always
food
make
from-
more later. I can make more later and
So,
post it in the
supposing he
Discord,
started
and you
again.
can enjoy the visual
Steal from people.
visual love of
Disgraceful.
the garlic bread.
Have you no shame?
Maybe just a few eggs from hen coops, like the gossip mentioned.
Well, that wouldn't be too serious.
They would, if I put some charcoal there instead.
And their nourishment he turned into ash.
The butcher.
The gossip mentioned the butcher. It seems he was infuriated that the charcoal burner's punishment was too lenient.
And the revenant spoiled their meat with his malign touch.
How's that?
Spoiled meat is a classic example of a revenant's power.
Huh. I thought it was the work of bad butchers.
That
I hope
too.
this all ends with the charlatan being caught
So,
again.
I should switch the good meat for bad at the butcher's. What about the butcher woman?
What about her?
Her conscience was troubled on account of her man, and she couldn't sleep. But I helped her, so she's found some peace.
So, no problem then.
What? I'm supposed to scare the wits out of her and start all over again?
All right, if you can find some other solution, you don't have to switch the meat. But I wouldn't worry about her. But make sure it's the same kind of meat. Not even a revenant will turn a cow into a chicken.
His wife died.
What about his wife and child? No doubt he'd want to avenge their death.
Well, how did they die?
In childbirth.
And when his love turned to rage, the water turned to blood. Nothing too original. But it's tried and tested. If you do it at the baths, everyone will hear of it.
How am I supposed to do that? It might be a bit suspicious if I'm seen walking around with a pail of blood.
No problem. There's a certain potion that will do the trick easily.
He cursed God. That's very serious.
What is it that most brings God to mind?
They don't have a church there. But everyone will have a rosary. I can't think of anything else.
That's it! If folks start losing their rosaries, they'll have sleepless nights over it.
You want me to steal rosaries?
I like how they...
But that's...
Or just exchange them.
For what?
For nothing.
Great.
So, switch eggs for charcoal, switch the meat, color the water in the baths, and switch the rosaries. That ought to do it. I hope so. Of course, if you come up with anything else, don't let me hold you back. Talking to people might give you ideas. Traders, the bailiff.
Well, what if someone sees me in the act?
They mustn't. Otherwise, it'll end up like Sasau all over again. Don't draw attention to yourself, or they'll put two and two together.
Sure. And how will I know if I've succeeded? I doubt it'll be announced on the market square.
I'll be the first to know. They'll come running to me. Off you go.
About the remains.
Whatever he did.
Dear Henry.
But he certainly won't have any as long as I'm carrying his bones around with me.
Ah, but you know who...
Help? Who? How?
Me, of course. And I'd pay you a nice price for a revenant's bones.
But there is no revenant.
Not yet.
Supposing I bury them.
What are you saying? That would be...
Well, suppose...
All right. If you...
At least the poor wretch will have peace.
Maybe. As long as...
Like in Ratai?
Well, that's probably the nearest.
True, I could have...
If you must. See you later.
Bury Lev's remains in Ratai. Replace the eggs in chicken coops with charcoal. Replace the butcher's fresh meat with rotten meat. Find out what kind of meat the butcher has stored. Color the waters in the baths. Brew the potion to color the water. Steal rosary. We're... Holy sheesh! Oh my god! Okay. I'm going to look up right now to see if there's like the... No, not gonna look it up. Nope, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Just gonna grit our teeth and freaking do it. Like, holy hell. Okay. Fine. Fine, dude. Fine. We will do all of your stupid, like... all of your stupid ass, like, work. Like... My god. We just need to... Hey, Urza, thank you so much for the lurk, dude. Thank you so much. It's so freaking annoying. Okay, we have charcoal. We have charcoal at least. Okay. Replace a butcher's fresh meat with rotten meat. How do we get the... We should buy the meat now because we gotta actually wait for the meat too. I don't want to do the butcher part. The butcher part's going to be annoying because we even have like the skill that like I'm surprised he didn't even give us the potion for like changing the water color. You know? Okay, let's see here. The eggs in the chicken coops with charcoal. Map. Talk to the gossip. Color the baths. Place of butchers. Thing with run meat. I mean, where am I supposed to do the other stuff, though? Is there a thing for brewing potions? Is there an alchemy bench around here? Or do we actually have to... Freaking... Oh, my God. Okay. So where's the butcher lady at? A, B, E. Talk to the gossip about the charcoal. Let's talk to her first. Let's talk to the charcoal burner lady first.
Yeah.
God damn. This quest. If only we weren't so like adamant about actually like doing it properly, you know? Oh, we ran right past him. Wait, what's this D section that we're riding towards right now then? Oh, bury the remainings. No. We don't need to bury the remains. Not yet anyway. It's too far away. We're not just going to sell it to the charlatan dude because he kind of sucks. The charlatan dude sucks, man.
Yeah.
Okay, is this the... Yep, she's the gossip. Here we go.
My humble greet.
Good wife.
Yes, lad.
You know, I can't stop thinking about what happened to that poor wretch.
Have you no consideration for...
It might bring you relief.
It might relieve you to...
Relieve me from...
Well?
Guilt?
Well, clearly something weighs heavy on your soul, just like the other villagers. The older ones. And I'd say it's connected to that empty grave. Well, that wretch returns as a revenant, and no one does anything. It's not just fear, but more like everyone is expecting some punishment that was bound to come one day.
Oh, you might be right. Maybe several people from the village went to have it out with Lev, but he grabbed an axe and drove them off. He swore if anyone came near him, he'd burn their house down. Then he buried his wife and child in the meadows beyond Ledechko. I saw him carving 3 statues there.
Lev, you say his name was? Oh. What kind of statues?
There's 3 roughly carved beams there, each with a human face, except the smallest, which has no face at all.
For the stillborn child, I suppose. What happened then?
Nothing. He went back to his work, but never spoke to the villagers again. He'd even go all the way to Rattay for food, rather than talk to anyone here.
So he died alone in the end?
Actually, it was the villagers. It was us that killed him.
Oh my God.
Just on account of his stealing?
No. Not long after, fires started springing up in the village. And when the first house burned down, the folk were very angry.
And of course suspicion fell on Lev.
Everyone was dead certain it was him. They all remembered his words. Do you know how arsonists are punished, lad?
No, I don't.
By burning on the pyre. But no one wanted to waste time with the law. We just went to his house at night, smashed in the door and windows, and threw lighting torches inside. And that was the end of him.
Holy
But
sheesh.
the fires didn't stop.
So he was innocent?
He was.
They burned...
Well, I won't condemn you for it.
Damn.
For God to judge. But
They burned to death an innocent man.
may he forgive you for it.
Thanks, lad. I pray every day for forgiveness, and it's a weight off my shoulders to tell someone. God be with you.
Okay, so now the objective changed. Because now we can bury the remains near Ledechko. Instead of in Rattay. It's probably better to bury them with the remains of his wife and stillborn child, right? Like, that'd probably be like a much better end. Then you know. Okay, wait. We gotta buy the food first because it's a time limit thing. And it'll be goddamn annoying waiting for the food to rot, especially since we have like the food preservation skills right now. It makes it so the food doesn't rot as quickly. But we need to actually buy the meat, make sure it rots later. Like, we did that whole ass quest to make sure so like the butcher lady wouldn't be feeling like haunted and everything, and here we are haunting her again.
Jesus Christ.
Is Alois still haunting
Tell
you?
me.
No, he's gone forever. Ever since I let go of my old secret and made amends with God, I've felt as light as a feather. I sleep like a newborn baby at night. Thank you 100 times over, Henry. Goodbye.
Hair, sausage, smoked sausage.
Goodbye. Good luck then.
What? Should we just buy one of everything? How are we supposed to replace the butcher's meat? I think we're... God damn, I don't know how we're supposed to do that. Okay, let's just do the stuff that we can kind of already figure out how to do without having to, you know, go into...
Yeah.
Without having to, you know, go into, like, without having to look up, like, the things. Hopefully the meat that we bought was enough. I don't want to do this again. Okay, here we go. 3 statues. A father, a mother, and a stillborn child.
Rest in peace.
May you join your wife and child. I wonder why he was buried away from his family in the first place, though.
Yeah.
Like, wouldn't the, like, I'm surprised the villagers didn't even, like, do that much for him. Like, seriously, man. Okay, and then we need to go up here to the brewer alchemy bench so we can brew the stupid potion to color the baths. And then we need to replace the chicken things with, like, charcoal. We have the charcoal, but it doesn't, there's no, like, pointer for, like, the... For, like, where we're supposed to replace the eggs from. At least we'll be able to fast travel back to Ledechko after this. Here we are. Here we go, buddy. So there's that lady. Do you have anything to sell us?
God grant.
About that
I'd
exorcism.
like to talk to you about...
What about it?
Yes. Well, in a way. There was...
And what else are...
It was no ghost.
Yeah.
Bah! Believe me, you could have saved... But here's a potion and some herbs.
I hope...
Goodbye. Good luck, then.
Don't really need to do any of this stuff. Okay, let's see if this works. Start alchemy. So what we need a thing for red dye. Like, goddamn, the charlatan. How could he not even give us, like, the stupid... How could he not make the red dye himself? Why do we have to make it for him? Lazarus, moonshine, Aesop, embrocation, chamomile. Ooh, that's actually one of the recipe we got from Brother Nicodemus. It won't miraculously cure anything, but it will fortify health and heal slowly over a long period. That's pretty cool. That was one of the things that we got for Nighthawk, Doll Maker, Poison. Preserver. Lethean water. Kind of want to make that. Lullaby. Padfoot. Buck's blood. Aqua Vitalis. For stimulation. Witch potion. Wait, but there's no potion for the... It said we need to brew it, but like... Color the water in the bath. Brew the potion to color the water. Steal rosaries. Brew the potion to color the water. Okay. What potion were we supposed to brew? Is it one of these potions? We have a lot of potions. Probably not poison. Probably not poison. We'll just move one of everything, and hopefully one of these is red, and it counts as the thing then. Dollmaker, chamomile, Buck's blood, Bowman's brew, Evolves rage, Bard potion, Bane. Hopefully it's not one of the poisons. That would that would be crazy. Nope. Really? None of those work? None of them work? What the fudge then? They're like, there wasn't a recipe. There wasn't a goddamn recipe. Okay, wait. Okay, fine. We'll just move all of those over to the horse so that we can not worry about that. Okay, and then let's see here. Okay, I'm looking up I'm looking up some of the walkthroughs. Like, this quest is not okay. No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked. Okay, on the range, yep, check in on the charlatan from time to find out how fine the village are. Replace the butcher's fresh meat. Find out what kind of meat the butcher has stored. Replace the lamb, 25 pieces. Replace the roe deer venison. Replace the chickens. We'll need 4. Color the waters in the baths. Christian burial, not so Christian burial, and the Dutchco revenant. So this was okay. So this was what's the charlatan? Since they all unlock mandatory quests, they're all mandatory. Talk to the bailiff of the Dutchco. Okay, what's the brew? We need to brew a fake blood potion. Ask a charlatan for... We need to ask him straight up for the recipe? We need to ask him for the recipe. Why doesn't he give us the recipe when he first gives us the quest?
Good health to...
Potion for turning
What's
water.
the recipe? Well, I'm all in.
How once he fell, but he was afraid.
You don't need to know about the thing.
What on earth? So I don't... Alright.
I can't...
Great.
You'll figure it out, my lawyer. But I know it was a simple recipe. So, all you have to do is work out...
Sure.
Oh god. Abstruse verbal recipe. However, he will not be using this version. For more traditional recipe format. Wine, St. John's wort, poppy thistle. About the remains, about that recipe. Okay, I gotta wonder what happens if we just buy the recipe, because honestly this whole quest line is kind of a bit of a pain in the ass. This whole quest line is just a little bit of a pain in the ass. Aqua bury the reins near Ledechko. Deal with the interns. Revenant. Wow, I'm looking at the walkthrough, and some of these things they're like kind of crazy. Like you can go all the way into like killing some of the villagers. To like you can go all the way into like killing villagers to like to like to like to like really make them believe in the revelant. How to learn about the wild animal calls. Who both acts like spooky Scooby-Doo's kind of acts like put out of its mission by someone. Harry concerned animals cries from Master Huntsman. Wow, so you can really terrorize the village. You can really there's so many ways to terrorize the village. By force or let them go. Wait until the charm scares off the last of brave fellows. Okay, and yeah, I'm not doing all this. I am not doing
What about the
all.
dead man's remains?
I want to bury them.
Take care.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to go bury the remains. I'm going to go bury the remains just, you know, for the quote unquote moral implications. But I'm not going to do the rest of this quest. I'm not going to do the rest of the quest. I want like this quest is super goddamn convoluted. It's super convoluted and it feels like it's all like it's not the funnest thing to do. You know, it's just about torturing innocent civilians.
What?
Good.
Yep, we know about that. We know about that. We know about... May God forgive you. She feels better. Cool, cool, cool. And now we'll go and we'll bury off the bones because we don't want to be carrying all the remains with us. And it's kind of like a nice thing to do. I don't... like, honestly, I'm sick of this stupid charlatan dude. He's like the worst. And it's like, this is all like, what? To save 1,500 groschen that we generate each and every single day? It's like, no. No, no, no. No. I feel a little bad for the game devs. So they probably put like all this work in for like, to create like this whole complicated quest line about like torturing the villagers and stuff. But like, I don't want to deal with this. I just straight up don't want to deal with this. Like, it's not an interesting quest line. It's just a pain in the ass. Because it's the fact that it's like only part of a chain quest. And like the rewards in Kingdom Come Deliverance for the quests, they aren't enough. They aren't enough to kind of justify. Like in Baldur's Gate 3, you can do a complicated ass quest and you can end up with like a legendary magical weapon or something at the end of it. But like here in Kingdom Come, a lot of the time you do all these quests and you end up with nothing. You're supposed to do it just because you enjoy the process of it. And while, yeah, I enjoyed the process of like doing like the thing for like doing the stuff for Johanka, all of this stuff
About that.
Yeah.
is just a bit of a pain. It's a pain.
Yes, I need.
I understand.
I won't be drinking.
There we go.
So?
What? You've all...
That's still not...
You... See you later.
No, we don't need it. He can just keep on doing whatever the fudge he wants to do. We're not doing this. We're not dealing with this crap. West. Recipe book, Musk of Infinite Allure. Musk of Infinite Allure, and then we can just brew it back in the... Like, we actually need to brew it ourselves. Holy sheesh. Okay, so we'll go back here. Back to that alchemy bench so that we can brew the thing for stupid Sir Hans. And not have to deal with it. So that he can, you know, get together with his lady friend. I wonder if like if you didn't want to steal it, I mean if you didn't want to like brew it yourself, if you could just stolen it off of the charlatan. I wonder if it was possible to steal the recipe off of the charlatan so that you wouldn't have to like what's the word? So you just so that you like if you didn't want to do like terrorize the villagers for no reason, to perpetuate like
God preserve. What? Take care.
There we go. It's that. Some extra ingredients. So let's see what we got. Musk of Infinite Allure. So we have the ingredients ready. Prepare water, 1 handful each of sage, marigold, and comfrey, and a cave mushroom. Grind the sage, drop the sage in the cauldron, and brew for 3 turns. Add marigold and comfrey and brew for 1 more turn. Add the cave mushroom, but do not cook. Okay, wait. So we don't need to add heat to them. So it's water, right? Water, 1 handful each of sage. Okay. Water. Agua. Here we go. Water. And then 1 handful of... Grind the sage, drop the sage in the cauldron, and brew for 3 turns. Okay, sage. Motor. So we ground out the sage. Okay, wait. We ground the sage. Drop the sage in the cauldron. Brew for 3 turns. Add that marigold and comfrey. Brew for 1 more turn. Add the cave mushroom, but do not cook. Is there a thing for, like, brewing? 3 turns, 1 turn. Okay, so there's the sage. Don't need to brew. Don't need to brew it. 3 turns, huh? Marigold. You can just hear Mutt growling in the like whining in the background. You're going like, you sounds just like my dog whenever she's like begging for anything, you know. Wait for it. And that's 3. Put it in. Then we turn it for 1 turn. Wait for it. and put the cave mushrooms in. At least we don't need to worry about boiling. But yeah, this is like such a garbage recipe. It's not going to do anything at all. Here we go. The musk of infinite allure, apparently. Musk of musk of irresistibility, huh? Yeah, we're not dealing with the charlatans crap. No, the dude, if the dude like starves to death, like goddamn, it just feels so bad to be, you know, when the scam artist, you know? It feels bad to be the scammer, like getting the teeth and like the little branch thing from the church and like the cat's paw dice. That was all like harmless pranks at most. Well, then this stuff of actually like terrorizing a town, making them believe a ghost is haunting them, and just like doing all this horrible things to them just to make them feel bad about like something that they shouldn't have to worry about anymore after years and years. It's like if like, you know, I don't want to be one of those scam people that's like you find that you know, like, hey, I saw that you're a VTuber. I'm a graphic design person. Hey, I saw that you, like, I can level up your stream if you hire me as your stream manager. Hey, I can... It's like, hey, you have a virus on your computer. Make sure you let me remote into your thing so that you can... Like, that's what we're doing. We're doing the medieval version of that, and it's so goddamn stupid. So it's like, no, we're just gonna throw the money at his face and hope that he runs out of it sooner rather than later.
I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help.
Of course, Sir
Once I
Hans
drink this
thinks he's a...
Every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one.
The fairest creature.
Of course, Sir Hans falls for the trick.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. And you shall be my herald of exalted words.
Come on, dude.
You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
I'll do what?
Prompt him from
Here's
a book of
poems.
poetry.
I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt me.
Learn poetry? Me? That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect. Take care.
Wait. Please tell me the other quest failed. Please tell me the other side. Nope, it's still available. Okay, give me 1 second. Nope, give me 1 second. 2113, 2058. I don't want that quest in my thing. It's going to drive me crazy. Because now the only way for it to like work, quote unquote work, is if I actually do that quest. It's like I don't want to do that quest.
God be with you.
Heavens.
Oh.
Can I any chance like we can like do this so that we don't have to deal with like the whole ass thing? So I can just say no, I'm done with this quest.
Good help.
Skip. Skip. Can we tell him to F off?
I hope so.
Can we tell him to F off?
Goodbye.
Charlatan.
Take care.
Load. And so it wasn't this one. We gotta... No rest for the wicked. Quest started. So it's the one before it. Can we... just cancel it? I don't want to do this quest. I don't want to do it.
God be...
About...
Yeah.
I'll buy it.
Take care.
And now the quest, it's still on. It's still freaking on. Goddamn. Wait, so we gotta load back further back. Hopefully this is after, like, this is after the whole goddamn... Hopefully this is after the whole... Oh god. Hodrick, if you're still in the, like, speaking of scam artists, Hodrick, if you're still in the thing... If you're still in chat, can you, if you're still in chat, can you go and ban that person on YouTube? Like, I don't know if they're making a joke. Like, if you're making a joke, Brooklyn, you better say that you're making a joke right now. Because I don't care if you make graphic design stuff. Yep, sorry. But I think that thing was... didn't matter at all in the slightest. And we're going to go put on our armor again, because it doesn't matter if we need to be sneaky or not. And then we're going to go back. We're going to wait until the morning so we can talk to Hans. Yeah, I guess Hodrick is probably busy with either his things or not. So let's just go and... Oh yeah, he got it. Cool. He did get it. Nice. It doesn't, like, it just shows that it appears to me. It just, like, it doesn't, like, in my multi-chat, it just shows me all the messages that appear. It doesn't show me whether, like, the moderation actually got them or not. But okay, good. So Hodrick is still awake and is still, like, I know, I can never tell. Like, I know he goes to bed a couple hours later into the day. But... You're giving up on cleaning, you're just going to head to your room and deal with it later. Like, what the... Like, how old is your... Like, what the fudge does your friend... What does your brother and friend even do? Do they just, like... like, what do they do that makes your life so messy? Like, goddamn. Like, when I hang out with my friends, like, can they not just... Like, do they just, like, buy a bunch of snacks and leave wrappers and crumbs everywhere or something? Or whatever? Like, how... Like... God dang, they're like, I don't know the age of your brother, but I'm assuming he's at least old enough that he should know to clean up after himself. That's like just a basic thing every person should know after they reach a certain age, you know? Like, it's not your job. You're not your maid. Like, take all of his garbage and crap when you're about to clean it up and dump it in his room or something. Tell him to, like, clean up his own crap. So I was like, yeah. Yeah. You shouldn't have to deal with that, Minxie. Okay, wait until morning before going to Lord Capone. You're kicking him out if he does this again? Yeah, you do that.
The Lord be...
We have the thing for Carolina, and now he's going to make us go and get the stupid potion of infinite allure. Hey, Zyrep. No, we're not finished, because this damn chain quest is going on forever. Because Sir Hans has some kind of, like, stupid idea of how to riz a woman. And it's super annoying. It's, like, super goddamn annoying. We're not finished yet. We aren't finished. But like, God, I wanted to finish this like so quickly. Riz a woman. Yeah, he's all doing this to Riz the butcher's daughter. Even though like he's a handsome young nobleman, while she's just like a peasant lady. It's like she would easily go with him, but he wants to like make sure the love blossoms properly and everything like that. And he's doing and he's getting like love potions and like getting these like necklaces.
That's...
Okay, I shouldn't have like no. Nope, we're not doing the quest. We aren't doing the quest for him. We aren't doing the quest because it's an annoying goddamn quest. I'm not doing the quest for him.
Well.
Mask of Infinite. Too much. Got the recipe. Buy the recipe.
What?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. The DLC. The thing won't go away. You're telling me the whole ass like thing about torturing the villagers won't go away until I swear I don't have OCD. I swear I don't have OCD, but I swear I don't, but it's so annoying. No, I'm just going to ignore it. I'm just going to ignore it. We're just going to I don't have OCD, but I don't want to do this quest because it's an annoying pain in the ass. It's an annoying pain in the absolute ass, and I don't want to do it.
How are you?
Got that recipe. Got the remains. There's too many steps to this one goddamn side quest. So... Okay, no, we'll do it. We'll goddamn do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. I hate it, but we'll do it. We'll do it. But I'm going to be looking at a walkthrough the entire way so that we can just finish it ASAP. Because I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with all the stupid things that we have to do for them. This is the gossip? No, that's the villager. Where's the gossip lady? Maybe the main quest was the friends we made along the way. I hate power of friendship. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. That is like one of my pet peeves in like any kind of media. Like where it's like the power of friendship, the power of love is what is the true strongest thing ever. It's like, no, god damn it. It's like, no. It's like it's like the true, like, it's just like Harry Potter. You're really telling me that no other people that the big bad Voldemort killed loved another person so like enough, like every other like he's the only one who survived the instant kill death spell because his mother loved him so much, and all the other people that were killed by the spell never had another person that loved them enough to protect them. Or like How to Train Your Dragon 2, Toothless gets taken away by the alpha dragon, and it's like he goes and challenges the alpha, big ass huge alpha dragon by himself and gains like the blue lightning powers because he wants to protect Hiccup and he cares about Hiccup so much. I was like, no, I love the movies. I love the How to Train Your Dragon movies, but that ending is stupid as hell. There was zero build-up or foreshadowing. You're telling me he just has the power to challenge those goddamn huge alpha dragons just because of the power of friendship and love? Or it's like any kind of like those like, oh, I hate it so much. It's such a cheap way to like develop things, you know? It's like, goddamn, no. It's like, no. Think of like get better writers. Think of a better way to like think of a conclusion to think of a better way to think of conclusion to these stupid stories instead of like power of friendshiping it to like to create like these stupid plot holes. You're just going to undermine every single other person that like has bonds or whatever. You know, like why the heck did all the other people die? And why do you get to have like these stupid power-ups for no reason at all? It's so lazy and I hate it. I hate it so freaking much. I don't know. It's just a lazy writing mechanic, okay? It's a super lazy, stupid writing mechanic, and I hate it. I hate it. It's like drives me insane. It drives me absolutely insane. Part of the water in the baths, touch the thing, and then where do we find the stupid bailiff? Okay, so we're just going to do the bare minimum. Can't jump on top of that. Hatred is a more reasonable explanation too. Yeah, right? Okay, we talked to Drahomira.
Good luck then.
Alois isn't haunting her anymore. How do we find out? Talk to the butcher.
My humble greet. Take care.
Are we supposed to go into armor since we don't want people to see us doing these stupid ass quests? Can't believe I'm doing all this just because I don't like having the little icons on the map. Just because I don't like having the stupid little icons on the map. Okay, so how are we supposed to find out there?
Lamb. And I'll need lots of it if I'm to switch it all. Just lamb now. I need to switch the lamb.
Switch the lamb. Switch the lamb. So we gotta kill some lamb. 25 pieces of lamb. Any chance we can just buy the lamb from here?
Good luck then.
Lamb. We'll just take it from here. There we go. We have the lamb, and now we just... Like, any chance we can...
I need to switch the lamb. This meat is too fresh.
Meat is too fresh, boys. The meat is too fresh. Luckily, we could just buy the lamb from the butcher. Now we just gotta wait for it to go bad. And then we gotta go to the herbalist lady so we can brew the stupid potion to make the blood water. And I'm not going to go and ah! I like a realistic game. That's a little too realistic for me. I like a realistic game, but that's a little too realistic for me. The door entryway was too low, so we get knocked off the horse. I love the attention to detail, but I also kind of hate it. I love it, but I hate it. Oh.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Hey, all of you! Gather here! Is that all you got?
Ah! God damn it. We're not... We had to run straight into the... We had to run straight into the goddamn bandit camp when we weren't wearing our armor. Really?
Look out.
Sorry, Drahomira.
I need to switch the lamb.
Switch the lamb. Drahomira.
God's.
Talk trade. We'll buy the lamb. Wait, we already have the lamb. We already have the lamb? Do we already have the lamb? We do have the lamb. So now we just gotta wait for it to go bad. Just wear all this stupid... Just in case we run into those stupid... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get triggered before. I didn't mean to get triggered. I was just... It was just something that's kind of bugged the hell out of me for the longest time. And I just need to vent a little. It's just like, yeah, I'm just so sick of like, especially like when anime and everything, shonen anime, I'm so sick of the goddamn power of friendship. Okay, so here we are. We're all... Wow, she's living really close to a bandit camp, this herbalist lady.
God. What?
It was no...
Well, aren't you the clever one?
Thanks.
Don't tell me anything. Goodbye.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, I think the thing was... Okay, I'm looking up the thing right now because it was based off of like a stupid... It was based off of the stupid tale that the charlatan tells us, and we were supposed to like figure it out ourselves. But we're going to do this. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do one time ripping recipe. Okay, wine from the top left shelf of the cauldron. So it's wine. Okay, I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm just looking at the thing. Okay, wait. Wine from the top right shelf of the cauldron. Sorry if you guys say anything right now. Not like we have a lot of people too that are just say things to worry about. One St. John's wort. Okay, wait. Inventory. St. John's wort, poppy, and thistle. To the mortar and pestle. You grind them. Use the bellows 4 times. Okay, wait. Thistle? Poppy. No, we can't grab multiple at the same time. Thistle. Poppy. St. John's wort. Interact with it to grind them. Add them all to the cauldron. So that it's... And then... And then make it boil. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's boiling, and then we turn the thing. Yep, that kind of made me flinch a little bit, but like not quite. Don't know who used that one though. Does the cauldron cool completely? Find pick up file from interact with the cauldron to complete the potion. Okay. We have the thing. Fake blood? Potion fake blood. We got it. Okay. So we're here, and now we can go back to Ledechko. Okay, so we don't need to, I don't need to have that, I don't need to have that recipe page open anymore. You're finally out of jail? Wait, I thought you were subbed though. I thought you were subbed, like, Minxie. I thought subs don't get ads anymore. Really? They still gave it to you? Okay, so we have that. We have the blood.
My God, over there!
Nope, we got caught. We got. Of course, we can't do it with the. We can't do it with like the. In the full armor. Of course, we can't do it with our full armor on. Fine, of course. Going to our stupid Going to our stupid anti-catch thing. Here. And then we go.
You want something from me, do you?
Nope, they see us. Okay, wait. We're going to go here.
God be with you.
And then let's go use the bathhouse services. Might as well. We gotta wait until it's late at night. Okay, we're going Takashi really quickly just for the... No, we don't need Takashi. We don't need a Takashi. So that we don't need to listen to the awkward moaning and everything. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch gave you ads. I don't know why Twitch gave you ads, Minxie. I honestly, I don't know why. Ah. Okay, so with that... So there's that like that, and then we can wait until it's nighttime and everybody's asleep. And then with this, we should be able to... We should be able to color the water of the baths when everyone's tired and asleep. Here we go. Here we go. And hey, Chill. Welcome, dude. Pookie. You know you can count me being live. I try to be live every evening. I try to be. Like, because I don't have a schedule. Like, I don't have an official schedule like a lot of other VTubers. I just stream what I want when I want. And I figure, like, if I just, go almost every night, I won't exactly need a schedule. People will just know, okay, yeah, it's the evening. Aaron will be on. We can hang out and watch him play, whatever. But, like, first, like, it has mixed results. Like, I don't exactly have a lot of people, like, I don't exactly have a lot of people. Wait, do we need to do it to all of the baths, or? No, we don't. We only need to do it to one of them. You gotta chat in a moment. You just need to leave a comment. Okay, that's fair. That's okay. Is the meat rotten yet? Is the meat in our food rotten yet? 80 durability days too. We gotta wait for the meat to be rotten. we'll wait the 1 day. If we wait the 24 hours, the lamb meat will 100% be rotten by then. And then we can, you know, rehab the villagers be terrorized. The bathwater is blood. The bathwater is blood. The meat is all getting rotten. And we just gotta also like and then we just gotta replace the eggs, the chicken eggs with charcoal. Not sure where to do that. We also gotta steal rosaries though. Not sure, like, I'm gonna look up the walkthrough on how to do these things. Like, holy sheesh, dude. 1 hour, load, 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 load. Load, 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 load. And welcome in, chill. Welcome in, dude. Okay, so we got that.
This meat doesn't look spoiled.
Not spoiled yet? Really? Okay, fine. Then let's see here. Where's the other thing that we need to do then? Place eggs. Place the eggs. Chicken coops with charcoal. You need 3 charcoal. Yep. In town, they will not be marked on. There are 2 different sized chicken coops. To steal the eggs, find a little ladder on the... Trader of Ledechko's left-hand neighbor has a chicken coop to the right past the log pot. Okay, sorry. I'm going to be, like, not looking at chat for a little bit right now. Trader of Ledechko. Trader of Ledechko. Left-hand neighbor has a chicken coop on the right. Left-hand neighbor past the log piles over here or so. So that guy. So there's the log piles. Is this a chicken coop? God, I wish God, I wish this was marked on the map. It's not marked on the map. There's a trader. Left-hand neighbor has a chicken coop on the right past the log. That's the butcher. That's the wrong side. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, here we go. Take it, and then put the charcoal that we have. That was only 1. Okay, the bailiff of the Dutch... Diagonal from the trader, eastward direction. So that's the trader, diagonal eastward here. With 2 wagons out front and a large one has a chicken coop in the yard. So over here. So where are the chickens? Where are the goddamn chickens? Is this the bailiff or not? We're just like. Hopefully, none of these chicken eggs are like fertile. Like they would actually give more. Like they would actually hatch into chicks or whatever. I can't find. Man, I wish this walkthrough had pictures. I have no freaking idea. Diagonal from eastward direction. Diagonal from the trader eastward. So this one, maybe it wasn't northeast. It was just straight up east. It said diagonal from the trader eastward. This one. This one's it. This one has a chicken coop that we can steal the eggs from. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Rob the egg. And then put a piece of charcoal in its place. And you put one. And then the town gossip has a... The town gossip has a chicken coop. She lives at the last house on the western side of town along the route to Sasau. This one. That one over there. That's the last one that can have a... So we'll just replace that egg. We're just torturing this town for a stupid charlatan thing. Not even for a stupid charlatan thing. Just so that I don't have to deal with seeing the quest markers on my map all the freaking time. I was hoping that the quest would just fail after we bought the stupid... After we bought the stupid thing from him right away. But, nope. Here we go. There it is. There's your chicken coop. Just put a piece of charcoal in. There we go. So, bloody water, charcoal, check. Bloody water and the charcoal is checked. Now we just need to steal the rosaries. Henry will steal a total of 5 rosaries from the Ledechko villagers. These can be pickpocketed, looted off of unconscious bodies or corpses, or stolen from chests you have lockpicked. Rosaries seem to be in the inventory of practically every villager and chest in Ledechko during this quest. Just choose 5 easy targets and voila. Which method is easiest depends on how good the player is utilizing lock. Okay, so this one doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter. We can just break into random houses and start stealing rosaries. Okay, this one doesn't matter. We can just start breaking into people's houses. Hello, officer. Let's just save really quickly so that we don't have to... like, deal with this. Yep. Shh, shh, shh. Shh, 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 shh. Ah, they saw us. They saw us. They saw us. They saw us. Who saw us? They saw us through the window. Okay, that's one rosary. It's two rosaries. We're lucky that everyone's so religious. That's one we already picked off of. Luckily it seems like everybody has rosaries during this quest. We'll take your cash too. Hell yeah, that's 3 out of 5. Luckily the rosary thing is really... We'll take this dried meat as well, just because. That's 4. Now we just need one more.
Somebody help me!
Damn.
Well, you're welcome, guards. I went and caught the thief for you. I went and caught the thief for you.
You showed it. Thank you.
Thanks.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Any chance we can just take... Any chance this guy will have a rosary on him that we can just take? No, he doesn't. He doesn't have a rosary on him. This guy has a rosary. Okay, hell yeah. He has the final rosary that we need. Okay, that's all the rosaries. Yes! Yes! Okay, we have the blood, and then we have the blood. All we need to do left is replace the lamb. We just gotta replace the lamb. That's the last piece, and then we'll be finished terrorizing the villagers. We can do more technically, but I don't want to do more. I don't want to do more. Here we go. We just...
This meat is too fresh.
Still too fresh. Still too fresh. Well, if you want to help me out, Chill, you can always share the live stream or whatever. I won't turn away you helping me out by like spreading the streams to your friends or whatever. But if you're offering to like mentor me or like be like my stream manager and stuff like that, I'd rather not. There's too many people and like scams in those industries, and I don't really like have spare cash to pay people for that kind of thing. Like if it was big enough to actually like require like managers, I can't even pay my moderator right now. I'm not going to spend money like on those kinds of things. But if you want to help me out, Chill, I would always welcome you, like, sharing the stream and everything. I'd always welcome that in my books. Woo! Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so that's all of the things. Hopefully, let's see if there's...
Come close.
Will he finally be okay?
God be with you.
How's the haunting going?
So, how am I doing so far?
Good work, Henry. The whole village is shaking in its boots. Soon, people won't step outside the door without saying 3 Hail Marys.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm beginning to feel haunted myself.
Half the village is without rosaries. Someone even wanted to buy one from me.
And did you sell it?
I don't trade in such banal goods. But I sold him a cat's paw.
I didn't know a cat's paw was good for warding off revenants.
Henry.
All the goods he has are good for warding off revenants. Of course they are.
But everyone is clearly frightened. No one in Ledechko would eat a single egg, even if they had any. Because all the hens are hexed.
Yeah.
Well, at least they've got fuel for their fires.
Yeah, because of the
So,
charcoal.
The job is done, eh?
Not quite.
Not
But
quite.
you just said the whole village is shaking with fear.
The whole village, but for one individual.
Well, surely that doesn't matter.
That's what I thought too. Only this fellow is giving everyone the benefit of his wisdom.
Because
Needs shaking up before he undoes your good work.
Because this
If
one
he's not been
guy...
scared yet, what more can I do to frighten him?
Well, when he's not hanging around here ruining my trade, he's in the tavern boasting that he'd happily sleep by that empty grave to prove there's no revenant.
Yeah, I bet he would.
Exactly. He just needs a little persuasion.
A little
And once
persuasion.
he's there, make it the most terrifying night of his life.
Well, what are we waiting for then?
It's best to be well prepared. You ought to find out something about him.
Do we have to do all the work here?
Surprises.
God damn.
The gossip woman.
Naturally. And Henry, before we get to that grave, you can still try and come up with more ways to frighten the villagers. The more terrified they are, the more groschen there'll be in it for me. Good luck.
For us, that is? No, 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 dude. No, screw you. I'm doing the bare minimum. I'm doing the absolute goddamn bare minimum for this quest. I am not doing... I am only doing this so that the stupid thing... So that there's no stupid, like, there's no stupid, like,
Jesus. God.
So that there's no stupid, how should I say this? There's no stupid, there's no stupid markers on my map anymore that I have to just, like, ignore for the rest of my playtime. Yeah, and I know, Chill. I know I really need to put out more videos for the YouTube channel, more shorts, more long form. I just kind of hate editing. Like, maybe I'll do, like, a video editing stream or something one day. It's just a kind, like, I gotta think of, like, things to do for the shorts and, like, and other, spend a lot of time making the editing actually quality, because I don't just want to spew out poorly edited crap onto my channel, you know? I want to go for more for quality than quantity. And I can't afford to hire an editor, so I gotta do that stuff myself. And it's like, yeah, it takes a little bit of time. Could go viral off a short overnight. That'd be a little, if only going viral was that easy to do, you know?
Good people, come up close and have a smell.
Okay, lady, tell me everything you know about the Brave
grant
Kid.
you help.
Good wife.
You're still here, lad? I thought you'd have fled by now.
Fled? Why on earth would I do that?
Because there's a revenant on the prowl. The whole village is talking about it, and everyone is terrified.
Ah, that. But I heard there's one brave lad who's not afraid.
You mean Felix?
Well, I don't know what his name is, but he's always arguing in the tavern that there's no revenant.
That's him. The fool doesn't believe what's going on under his own nose. He hasn't the sense he was born with.
He claims he'd spend the night by the grave.
He even said he'd spend the night at the graveside, just to prove there's no revenant.
Aye, all talk and no action.
Is he brave or just stupid? Surely he's afraid of something.
I couldn't tell you. But if he's to be believed, he doesn't fear the devil himself.
And do you believe him?
Well, it's true he never seems bothered by anything. But then he's always with that other pair.
What pair?
2 mates of his.
But he was alone in the tavern.
Aye, they're not locals, but outside the village, wherever he goes, they go with him.
Who are these 2 fellas?
They're not bad lads, but they're no heroes, that's for sure.
How's that?
Them 2 have their fears, but then who doesn't?
What are they afraid of?
The first one wouldn't even go into the woods alone, because he's afraid of wild animals.
One's afraid of wild animals.
Is that?
He got lost in the forest as a young lad, and he wasn't found till next morning. Shaking and pale as a ghost he was when they found him.
Poor boy.
Poor lad. He must have been scared out of his wits.
That he was.
What about the other one?
You know one thing I also noticed? There's no
His
children
friend
in this
Fire.
game.
Why?
There's no kids.
His own father burned him, God forgive him. As a young lad, he was playing with fire and nearly set fire to the house. So his pa taught him a lesson he wouldn't forget.
Poor lad. That's a terrible way to teach a child.
My words, exactly.
Ah, it's been an interesting chat. Thanks, good wife.
Take care.
Okay, so we gotta, like, scare his mates with the wild animal and, like, with the wild animal and fire. Our modern thing, tis children, he says. Well, I think it also has to deal with the fact that, like, if you implemented children into a game as open world as this, you would inevitably have players that would just be, like, killing children and everything. Because I feel like even in, like, Baldur's Gate 3, I remember they made it specifically that you could not kill a child. Like, I remember we tried it. Like, we tried attacking some of those scammer kids when they pissed me off and everything. But they just survived with, like, 0 HP and ran away to, like, tell on us and get us in trouble. Like, I think there must be, like, something in, like, video game law or something about how video games are not allowed to implement you being able to kill children in any shape or form kind of thing. And so a lot of video games just straight up don't implement them. Skyrim allows you to do that? Really? I don't really play Bethesda games, but that's interesting. Do they even do it in, like, modern? Like, is there children in, like, Starfield or whatever their sci-fi release was that people can, like, murderize if they are feeling particularly evil that day? Oh, probably not. So it's just like an early 2010s kind of movement thing. I see. And yeah, like, my PC's okay. It's a few years old, unfortunately. Like, I wish I was a bit stronger. But it's definitely better than editing on mobile. Because I know, like, my PC, it's like, it struggles to run a lot of modern games alongside a lot of the stuff that I use. But you gotta work with what you got, right?
This brave fella, Felix his name is, if we can get him to spend the night at the grave, he won't be alone. Wherever he goes, he always has 2 mates tagging along.
Like he's afraid to be alone.
Hmm.
So, if we could get him there alone, it shouldn't be too hard to scare him.
Maybe, maybe not. He claims he's not afraid of anything.
That's easy to say. I'm not so sure. Only, we have to get rid of the other two. What do you know about them?
One of them is afraid of wild animals. Won't even go into the woods on his own.
I see. And the other one?
He's afraid of fire, but I doubt an ordinary campfire would do the trick.
Well, we'll think of something.
Wheel?
Anyway,
who is
you
this
take
we?
care of
We're doing all the work
Howard.
here. God damn it.
Haven't you learned anything from me? Talk to a dog.
Talk to a
Of
dog?
course. Why didn't I think of that? Any particular one, Master?
The most frightening one, of course.
And how am I supposed to recognize him? One looks the same as another.
By his bark, naturally. Can't you hear him? He'd scare the wits out of anyone.
That's a dog.
Either that or Satan in the guise of a beast.
All right.
Why are they always speaking in
Have a
French? We
conversation
did
with
it.
him and see if you can mimic his bark.
Yeah, great idea. People will think I'm barking mad.
Take care.
Okay, so listen for the dog and listen for the dog so that we can learn how. Find the dog with the stream bark. Is that it? I think that's it. Wait, I think I hear it. Is it you?
Come on then. Bark. What a beast you are. All right, let's see.
God. This guy sounds like he's in an echo chamber.
Bow.
Ruff, ruff. Gotta unleash my inner wolf. Like one of those cringe teenagers. Woo! Ruff, ruff. Ruff, ruff. There are two wolves inside of me. Ruff. Ruff.
That's still not quite it.
Ruff.
Yeah.
What are we doing? What are we? Woof, 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 woof.
That's it.
That's it.
Now I'm officially the village idiot.
Okay, so now we go back to the charlatan. We learned the wild animal calls. At least this one was easy enough to do. Go back to the charlatan. Excuse me.
So, how...
I found that mutt. Although from the noises it made, you'd hardly guess it was a dog.
So you've learned to bark?
I have, Master.
So bark.
I never thought I'd stoop so low. Bow. Bow.
Perfect.
But what if it's not enough?
He's got his dog in
Ye
him.
of little faith.
God damn. This is
Besides,
so demeaning.
Can you think of any other way?
If we want to have him there on his own, I could always knock the other two out.
And what if he finds them unconscious?
I can always haul them off somewhere he won't find them.
Just make sure you don't botch it, Henry. It could easily turn very sour.
Don't worry. But what about the other fella?
The fire dude.
Ah, yes, apprentice. You have the good fortune to witness a genius at work. Watch and learn. An oil lamp.
An oil lamp.
Precisely. Isn't it ingenious?
A marvellous invention, I grant you. But what do you want to do with it?
That's the clever part. I've hung a lamp like this over the Revenant's grave. All you have to do is shoot it down. It'll fall on the grave and burst into flames.
Well, that could work. Only...
How's he going to start it?
How can you be sure I'll manage to shoot it down?
I believe in you, Henry.
I believe in
You're
you.
my apprentice,
Of course.
versed in the ways of our craft.
Of course.
Right. I almost forgot.
Just because he believes
Anyway,
in
you can
us.
practice. The lamp is already hanging up. It just hasn't been lit yet.
Aye, I'll give it a go. And then what?
Then you just have to goad our Felix into putting his money where his mouth is.
But what if he doesn't fall for it?
Refusing would ruin his credibility. Go and see him. I'll bet you anything, if you present it right, he'll jump at it.
All right.
Good. Don't delay, though. Practice with the lamp first, if you like, or just go straight to him.
We'll just go straight to him. And we're not going to talk to the bailiff to learn more ways to terrorize the villagers. Because I don't feel good about this quest. I don't feel good about terrorizing innocent people. Like, if they were, like, stuck up, like, nobles or whatever, that just, like, had too much money and living cushy lives, like, sure, whatever. But this time we're just actually, these are just normal people wanting to get by day to day in the middle of a war, and, like, here we are just, like, ruining their lives. Provocation.
I've heard there's a revenant haunting these parts.
Here's a revenant.
Ah, you don't want to believe those old wives' tales.
Well, it's not true, then.
Of course not. It's just a lot of fairy tales.
You're a bitch. Aren't you afraid?
Oh, I don't know. Aren't you afraid?
Ha! What's there to be afraid of?
Anyone could say that.
Well, that's easy to say.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. It's just that, well, bold talk doesn't prove anything.
Are you saying I'm lying?
Can you prove what you say?
Well, can you prove your claims?
What?
Well, supposing you spent the night at that grave, like you say. That'd prove there's no revenant, wouldn't it?
You reckon so? I don't...
Definitely. You're not afraid anyway.
Yeah, for sure. Besides, since you're so fearless, it'd be nothing to you, right?
Aye, that's right.
How about something to buck up your courage? Ah, probably not. You don't need it.
I don't, but it can't hurt.
Sure, let's get him drunk off his ass.
Thanks, Em.
So when are you going to do it?
Just as soon as I can in the evening.
Here we go. Fearless Felix has been provoked, so we just got to...
Right. And now you can... Shh! Quiet, Henry. You'll give us away.
Sorry. What's that you're wearing?
What do you think it is?
I don't know, some new fashion?
It's my Revenant costume, of course.
We can't even...
My apologies, Master, for not recognizing it immediately.
You obviously still have a lot
We can't
to
even
learn.
see it in frame.
Yes, all three. They're camping at the top of the hill.
Right. I'll have time to get haunting then. Where do I start?
I'll leave that up to you. The main thing is to scare off the two cronies first. I'll take care of Fearless Felix.
So I'll scare one off with the lamp,
Yes, just make sure no one sees you shooting.
and the other one with fearsome noises.
That will probably take a few attempts. Ideally, a bit at a time.
Let him work up an appetite for more, so to speak.
I couldn't have put it better myself. Just don't give yourself away.
I won't, but if they do happen to see me coming...
Then you'd better vanish like a wisp of smoke, or make some excuse.
And what will you be doing?
I'll wait somewhere out of the way for a while, and then I'll crash in. So make sure the other two are gone by then.
All right.
Okay. So in order to find one of Felix's friends, in order to make terrifying animal calls, now you just need to get close enough for him to hear you. So get into close so we're trespassing, then press Y when we have... Press Y. I'll have to wait a while for the vocal cords to warm up. I didn't get to read the full thing, but okay, let's do this. Luckily, we're in sneaky mode right now.
Again. No, please, God, no. I can't stand this. No, no, please, no. They're everywhere. They'll devour me. Jesus Christ, I've got to get away from here.
Okay, so that's one of them. That's one of them. Now oil lamp. Where's the oil lamp? So that's it. There we go. Now he's by himself. Oh, we just gotta wait. There he is. There's the charlatan. He's wearing deer skull for a hat. Wait, that scared him? Really? Really?
That was something.
How did you like that, eh?
Wonderful. I haven't had so much fun since I dressed up as the Pope.
Did you see him run? Like all the demons of hell were on their heels.
One was quite enough, evidently.
So what now?
Now I just wait for my customers to turn up. Come and see me tomorrow before noon, and you'll get your well-earned reward.
Okay, so now we just go back and we just go back to the camp. Can't fast travel because we're trespassing. Okay, thank God that this quest is almost finished, though. Like, holy sheesh, dude. Like, oh my God. And then after this, we still need to deal with, like, we still got to deal with Sir Hans's, like, stupid attempts of wooing his girl, you know? We still got to deal with Sir Hans's, like, attempts with wooing his girl with the stupid poetry thing. But at least this time we won't have to deal with this stupid quest being on the map the entire time. But holy hell, I can't believe hopefully this is the final side quest. Like every time I say there's the final side quest, there's always another side quest to do after the final side quest. Like every single time. All I want to do is get off. All I want to do is, you know, all I want to do is do the main quests, but the more side quests keep on going, and they're like DLC big side quests that I can't ignore. Okay, so here we go.
Good day.
Hey, he doesn't have his hood up anymore.
About that recipe.
Yes, you want to...
Never mind.
As you... See you later.
Okay, is he going to give us the thing?
See you later.
I want to see the chart. It's the morning. It's the morning. How come it's not procking? Is this another game bug? Okay.
God be with you. Take care.
Yes. You stop the brave lads by force or let them go. What do you mean?
Ladies, good men, and God be with you.
What do you mean? Stop the brave lads by force or let them go? Stop the brave lads by force? Why? Well, there's one of the brave lads right there, but he's not doing anything. And there's no quest prompt. How come there's no quest prompt to actually end the quest?
Good men and good wives, come closer.
Okay, we'll wait a little bit longer. Hopefully this will like he said come before noon. And it's still the morning, but he's not having any of the it's a good game, but I swear to God, like it's not like Poppy Playtime buggy level, but every now and then you kind of feel the indie, not big publisher dev.
Miraculous ointments and
What do you mean? Got that recipe.
good luck then.
Quest failed?
See you later.
Why is it failed? Why did it fail? You let them go. You got conned the act. Those two, they won't forget the night. What an idiot. They got conned the act, and now it won't be easy to... What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean we got conned the act? What the fudge? What do you mean we got caught in the act? Okay. Did that bug out? Because we did perfectly. Now we have to do it again.
Christ, that noise again. What the? Probably nothing.
What's that noise?
No, not again. No, please, God, no.
Okay, that's the one friend.
No, please, no. They're everywhere. They'll devour me. Jesus Christ, I've got to get away from here.
Like, holy hell, dude.
Where did that fire come from? Jesus, no. Not fire. No, 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 no.
Okay. Okay, so the friends are scared this time. We'll try a save here. Now we just gotta wait for... We gotta wait for the thing to happen again. Holy DQV va el luego? Sorry, Isa. I only speak English. I don't know any other languages. Sorry. But that's so weird. Why did the game, like, auto-update as if we got caught? I thought we did perfectly.
That one.
Okay, we'll skip all this dialogue because we don't need to do it. Okay, cool. Go and see the charlatan in the morning. Yeah. Thanks for taking care of that, Hodrick. Like, no hablo español. Sorry. Sorry, I can't speak Spanish. I can't do it. I can't do it. I appreciate you dropping by, Issa, but I can't communicate with you. You need to translate? No, I think Hodrick's got it. Hodrick knows Spanish. He's already got it covered on the YouTube chat. It's okay. Cool. Cool. Here we go. So hopefully this time it doesn't. Oh, it's not going to bug out this time, is it?
How are you?
About that?
Yes.
No.
See you later.
No.
Hosts baked in the temple of Jerusalem.
So, yeah, we talked to him in the morning. How come the thing's not proccing? Is this like a common bug? Where it just like, it doesn't work? Fail the quest with Sasuke footstop. If you buy or steal the muscular arrested from the charlatan, you'll eventually fail the quest with a status because you failed. You stop fearless. If you save and load a game after activating Go and see the charlatan, this objective will automatically start. You load a previous save. If you cannot, you will need to hunt and kill Felix before he can reach his destination. This can be quite difficult without getting caught depending on his location. You know, you successfully stop him without getting caught, the charlatan will know at the end of the quest and will want nothing further to do with it. So it is a bug. It is a bug. You just can't like load. If you load a save, it starts up the objective thinking that you got caught. Like, holy sheesh! You would have thought that like a game like 7 years after release would have already ironed out these issues about like some quests not giving rewards and some of these like flag triggers activating, like these flag triggers like not.
So it all worked out.
There we go.
Like a dream. I didn't sell half as much in Sasau.
That's good news. Now, about that thing you promised me.
Your well-deserved reward. Certainly. Here you have it.
What will you do now?
Well, I could leave. I've got just enough to cover my travel. But I'd be as poor as a church mouse in the next place, so I'd better wait and see if I can sell even more.
Well, at least I'll know where to find you.
Okay. God damn. God freaking damn. Holy sheesh. I'm so glad I'm so glad this stupid like quest line is finished. Holy sheesh, dude. Put those on, put that on, take that off, put these on, put those on. Yeah, who cares if we failed the objective? We still passed the quests. Holy. But can we still go to the bathhouse to take a quick bath before we continue on, or? No, we don't need a bath. We have over 90 in both of the things. Okay. So now that we don't have to deal with that anymore, like I don't have to look at this stupid quest objective when I really could have just thrown money at it the entire time. Let's go and do this. Let's go and do Han's stupid thing. But the ad's about to start in 30 seconds, so we'll run those ads first, and then we'll run those ads first, and then we'll, you know, after the ads are finished, then we'll you know, continue on with Hans's quest. But yeah, be right back. 3 minutes, you guys. Holy sheesh. Ugh. Like, holy sheesh, dude. How's it been going, Blue? It has been going. It's like kind of crazy. It's been going. It's did a completely annoying, stupid questline that amounted to nothing because we could have just bought everything. Just because of my not OCD that I totally do not have. Got ads again? Got ads again, Minxie? Wait, she's in ads. Oh, you won't be able to hear. That's weird. That's weird. You know, like, I don't know if it's just like, she's not subbed? Like, she did sub. She did sub. She subbed even today. Like, she subbed during this stream even. I think she just she doesn't show her sub badge. Like, it's not one of the badges that she decides to show on her thing. That's why she only has the VIP gem on it. And hey cute. Not much, just playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Trying to get through like this super long DLC side quest chain so that we can focus on the main quest so we can beat this game and then so we can beat the game and then play Monster Hunter. It's just taking a little bit. There we go. Ad break is finished on Twitch and we are back. Yeah, like Minxie, your shirt, like Twitch has you subbed, right? Like you can choose to show your sub badge if you wanted to, right? It just shows it doesn't have the like when I look at you on Twitch, it doesn't show your sub badge. It doesn't show the sub badge in the slightest. Like, is that just because you didn't want to use you didn't want to show it? Like it's one of the badges you decide not to use? Or is it just bugging out and not having you subbed right now? Because you did sub to me today, so it's weird that you're still getting the ads for no reason. And no, cute, I am not a femboy. I am very happy with my masculinity. I am 100% a guy. I present myself as a guy, not a pseudo girl. I am a bit on the androgynous side, but I, like, even my hat says king. I don't, like, you know, go cutesy, ooh, kind of thing, you know? I am a man, holds up a razor. Yeah, I'm a man and I'm proud of it. You know? What are some of the manly things what are some manly things to do? Like,
Greetings. What business have you?
I got the potion from the charlatan.
I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence.
Sure,
But
Hans.
thanks, Henry.
Sure,
I really appreciate your help.
Hans.
Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one.
The
True love.
creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know. And
True love.
Rendezvous. She and
Like,
I, under
brought
the
about
cloak
by a
of
love
night.
potion. Holy hell.
And you shall be my herald of exalted words. You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
I'll do what?
Hide and prompt him.
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt me.
Learn poetry? Me? That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect. God be with you.
Wait until Sir Hans is ready. We gotta read his little... We gotta read his, what, book of poetry. Mask of Irresistibility. I wonder if it probably has like 0 effect. So what? Where's the lore book? Matthew Jono love poems. Here we go. We got a cute like don't do that, dude. That's kind of weird. Like you can flirt, but like that's a bit. God damn! Wait, Minxie, you subbed again? Wait, what happened? Like, did you like? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. You had to cancel it, then resub. What happened before? But oh, congrats on your promotion back to a tier 1 named monster. Hopefully this time it works. Okay, no, she canceled it, so I think she's going to get refunded on the first one. Well, I guess she did pay twice. She paid, canceled it, they refunded it, and then she paid again. I don't know why she had to do that though. Okay, Gentle Knight. Gentle Knight, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long, without her words to still my breast. Who shall set my soul to rest? And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart. Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain, I yearn to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer, I shall not cling to another dear. Oh my freaking god, and what? We need to, like, read this out to Sir Hans while he's trying to, like, woo his butcher girl and everything like that? Really? Of course he also fell for the love potion scam. Of course he did that. Like, holy hell, dude. To love and be forlorn. To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close with naught to say, like winter frost in May. To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring. Oh my god, it's a sex poem. I shall love you then, my dear, and long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I bide with thee. That one's just creepy, dude. Just because, like, someone won't sleep with you, you're going to get mad and leave them. Like, that one's just, that second poem's a bit creepy. Ode to Woman. Woman is the root of sin. Oh my freaking god. How is this a romance poem? Woman is the root to sin, and yet of virtuous deeds again. In Eden it was woman's deed to pluck the apple from the tree. If you've no wealth to offer, you say, she will scorn you and turn away. But once you promise her treasure, she says she will love you forever. To murderous wrath she gives birth, leaving no peace on this earth. Wounds inflicted by swords cut less deep than a woman's barbed words. What the fudge? Why is this in a romance poetry? Why is that in a romance poetry book? Where it's just like, women are the worst. Women are the vilest thing to ever exist. If you don't have money, if you don't have money, they'll turn away for you, because like women only like rich people kind of thing. There's nothing on earth as wicked as a woman. Like, why is this in a love poetry book? Gentle Knight, that's the best one. 100% Gentle Knight. To love and be forlorn is a bit creepy, because it's kind of like you're pining for sex, and it's like, ugh. So Gentle Knight, that's the one that we got. Is this... No wonder Lord Hans doesn't have any hoes. Have you heard some modern love songs? I don't know. I don't know, boo. That doesn't even, like, there's nothing about love in that context. Okay, so we gotta wait a few hours for Hans so that hopefully... Okay, wait. So let's see here. Main... I have to wait until the evening when Lord Capon will have finished preening his feathers. So wait until the evening, huh? So we're here. We're going to go to bed. Until the evening. Is this evening enough? Do we need to go in our stealth gear again? I think we might have to go in our stealth gear. We'll just have to, like, you know, go in our stealth gear and just, like, we're going to be, like, awkwardly reciting these poem words to Lord Hans from behind. From, like, a corner that, like, whatever the butcher's daughter can't see us. Okay, Sir Hans is ready. Go back to Sir Hans. Yeah. Okay, I have a feeling we're going to have to be a little sneaky on this. So let's go into our... stealth gear. Pawn those boots. That we're in our weird, look, not suspicious at all, stealth garb. Wait, not there. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's in the third floor. Here we go. Sir Hans.
Ready, Sir Hans?
Are you ready?
Henry, something's gone wrong.
Open up.
It's the potion. 100%. It's the potion.
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my face is broken out.
Of course.
How do I look?
Of course. You're imagining it. Should we be honest with him? Like a real bro would just tell him the truth, right? You don't quite look your best, dude. Or should we just say, nah, it's fine?
You're imagining it, sir. You look as irresistible as ever, if not more.
We're lying to him.
But I feel as if I just fell face first into a nettle patch.
Well, you're just a little flushed from the excitement. It'll pass.
If you're sure. So, what do you think? Can we go to the rendezvous?
Why wait? Carolina won't be able to resist you.
All right, then. Lead on, heart. And you, Henry, follow me.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Follow Sir Hans to Carolina's. We knew the potion was a fake. We tortured that entire town for nothing. We tortured Ledechko for no reason at all. Wait, what's this buff that we have? What's the buff that we have on right now? Clean conscience. You sleep better with a clean conscience, and with the weight of your mind, you can learn things a bit faster. You get 5% more experience. Wow. Is that something... Wait, why do we... Wait, why do we have that? Because, like... You sleep... Is that from, like, the... Is that from doing the pilgrimage in Johanka's quest? Is that from doing the pilgrimage in Johanka's quest? I don't remember us having that buff before. But I don't think we get that. I don't feel like that's appropriate for the quest that we did in the for the quest we did to terrorize the town. Because we
Tell me,
did
Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
Oh my god. Hopefully, we did the right thing in telling him about his face. About telling him, like, saying, like, nah, dude. You're fine. You're fine. Go get that girl. Go get that girl. Hopefully we did the right thing. Well, I guess the 5% like bonus buff doesn't really matter. Because I mean, like, we're already near max level with most of the skills. Like a 5% EXP boost at this point, like if I knew that this was like a thing,
There's
I would have...
another very pretty girl living in this house here. But she's already got a suitor.
Since when has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my ass for good measure.
It seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the women folk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito.
So, Sir Hans, like, he's tried to be like a homewrecker before. But he's learned a little bit about, like, no, I mean... He's learned his lesson a little bit. No, it hasn't, because he also hit on the bath maid, even though she had a boyfriend. Okay.
There. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off.
Okay, we're going to save so that we don't have to... We're going to save so...
Hide, Henry. Time to get started.
How do you know it's her who will come out and not someone else?
She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that that is, her secret admirer is coming.
And what am I supposed to do?
What do you think, dolt? Prompt me from that book of poetry.
Conceal ourselves.
Get a move on. I don't want to turn up late to see the love of my life. Get a move on.
Wait, where are we supposed to conceal ourselves? Go back to Sir Hans.
Get a move on. I don't want to turn up late to see the love of my life.
So here?
Get a move on. I don't want to turn up late to see the love of my life. Get a move on. I don't want to turn
Where are we supposed to go? Conceal ourselves.
Hey, Get a move on. I don't want to turn up late to see the love of my life.
Conceal ourselves. Hide here. Okay, it was actually a thing, not just conceal yourself.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would
Okay.
still be a flower, wouldn't it?
Gentle Knight. Gentle Knight.
Start.
Start. Okay, we gotta help our bro. 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 We got this.
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
Gentle Knight.
Gentle Knight, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle knight, why linger on? I earned this from my love so long. Whip out your wet, silky breasts. Who shall suck my salty bits?
No!
No!
You idiot! Now my heart in sorrow dwells.
And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart.
God
I
damn.
know my horses sort of well.
Oh
Some
my
alcohol
God.
from 9 to 12. Seems I always have whores apart.
Oh my
from
God.
the mistress of my heart.
What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's a feral goose here in the bushes.
I shall love you then, my dear.
I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer
Oh wait, that
shall
was the
I
wrong
bide
one.
with thee.
I shall let you drink my beer, as long as you, buy one for me. If you'll not give your ale to me, no longer shall I buy for thee.
Jesus, Henry! What kind of yokel nonsense are you
You're
babbling?
butchering it.
You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life.
Even
Where
the
on
right
earth did you come
answers
up
were
with it?
wrong. Not my fault. Blame the French. Blame the French.
It's the latest fashion in France.
You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me.
How did you like it, dearest?
Ah, how tender you are.
Oh my God. Oh my God, this was a lost cause.
Father is coming! Hide!
Who was that talking? If it's some dandy again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said? But I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Buy me time.
You got some explaining to do, you bastard!
Oh my God.
What are you after, you bastard sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
I wanted to visit my great-grandmother's grave.
I went to mourn over the grave of my great-grandmother.
Oh yeah, then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
No, the question is, why are you trampling on great-granny's grave, eh?
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
Ah! What are you doing here?
Oh, my darling.
Get out!
Oh no.
I'll call Papa.
My sweet. How can you be so cruel?
Hey, what was that?
You imagined it.
What was what?
That noise. I'm sure I heard
You
a
imagined
strange
it. You
noise.
imagined it.
We're here in the cemetery.
Will you imagine it, Hans?
Maybe restless spirits. What you
Hans, you're
I
doing.
swear it came from the window of my own
Hans
house.
is
reckon?
risless.
What's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out,
and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you fucking...
What do you think you're doing? Climbing in here, uninvited?
Ma chérie, I can't.
Mon chéri.
Then go and court me
He's
from
trying
the
to...
courtyard.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
You're hearing things other people can't hear.
Are you alright? It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear. That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. St. Euphrosyne of Polotsk heard voices too, and she founded a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
You misheard. I was praying.
Good neighbor,
Max
it can't
speech
be
level,
denied that
Henry.
Old age dulls a man's ears. I'm here alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
What? You don't love me?
No, and I told you, get out!
Well, how about a kiss at least?
Out, out, out!
Oh my god. Start singing. Distract his attention. Start singing. Start singing.
What the fuck are you playing at? My patience is wearing thin.
Continue singing.
Jesus, stop your damn screeching.
Keep singing. Here's the subject.
What a lovely evening we're having. Nice and mild, eh?
Oh my god.
Seems to me it was hotter this time last year, don't you think?
I swear I'll go mad if I have to listen to another word from you. Lads, shut this fucker up. You'll get the hiding of your life.
Oh god. Okay, wait. You didn't... I don't know if that's quite the right thing to do. You didn't see me in my full plate armor, did you?
Know what you made of?
That's one.
What's the matter? Come on.
Full plate armor, boys. I'm surprised the guard's doing nothing. The guard sees us and he just keeps walking by. The guard saw that and he did absolutely nothing. Like he just was like, nope, just two drunks. I'm just going to keep walking. Just four drunks brawling it out. We're not going to do anything. Go and see Lord Capone in the morning. Oh my god. So we're going to go back here. We're just going to sleep until the morning, huh? More loading screens. But you know what? Sleep. You can't sleep any longer? Really? Just because we okay. Oh, yeah, never mind. That clean consciousness perk, it came from the Yohanka's quest. It came from Yohanka's quest because it gives you a main level perk that we didn't have before. That only activates after you go whenever you go to sleep, kind of thing. Okay, but so okay, I'm glad to see that it wasn't from like not doing the worst things in No Rest for the Wicked for the charlatan. But oh my god, that was a disaster, you guys. That was like a complete and utter disaster. Lord, Lord, we didn't matter if we chose the right poetry verses. Lord Hans completely effed it up. Completely effed it up. Zero Riz. Zero Riz. You know, you would think he'd at least, like, you know, if he really cared for the girl, he'd memorize the poetry himself instead of just ordering Henry to do it for him and stuff, you know? Lord Hans. No, he's still asleep. Oh my god. Like, dude. You should have just been more straightforward. No weird love potions. No sneaking necklaces into her house. Like breaking into her house to sneak necklaces into her trunk. And all that other stuff.
Greetings. What business have you?
I'll share with you my beer if you buy it for me. Spitting fire, that dude. I can feel the woman swooning. I can hear them swooning after him for that. How did the rendezvous go?
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
It was a disaster, Henry. A disaster.
How come? Didn't your recitation do the trick?
What kind of nonsense were you feeding me? Carolina thought I was a thief breaking in to rob the place. I tried to explain, but she wouldn't listen. She told me to get out, or she'd call her father.
Oh, you're lucky I managed to keep him busy. Only now he thinks I'm the village idiot.
Well, thanks for that, at least. Anyway, Carolina slammed the door in my face, so I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere for the love of my life.
Oh, back to writing love letters.
To hell with love letters. Imagine. That silly goose couldn't even read.
Oh.
Shame.
Oh,
She
that
missed out on
explains
something
things.
very rare.
Indeed.
She couldn't read the notes that he was sending
Here's
her.
the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet. Take care.
So that's why she didn't know that it was Hans the entire time. Because it wasn't literate. She couldn't read the notes that he was sending her all, like, this entire time. Like, my sweetest, I am your most devoted secret admirer. Secret, for until I know you long for me as I do you, I shall not make myself known to you. But once we know each other, then, my beloved poppet, I shall caress your tits, and then I shall seek out the treasure you have carried with you since birth. Sir Hans. What the fudge, dude? You're lucky she couldn't read this. You're telling you that you'll, like, grope her and take her virginity. What is this? For there is no lovelier creature than you. I only have to think of you, and I raise a battle tent, the likes of which even Sigismund would envy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You must be mine and none others. I shall take you to paradise and back. You shall meet all the angels in heaven and call out to God more loudly than ever before. If you want to feel like no woman has ever felt before, put on this necklace tomorrow, and I shall know that I should come to you in the night and slip inside your secret garden. Your most ardent secret admirer. Oh, God, dude. That is one of the worst things I have ever read in my life. So she just saw the pretty necklace that was in her cupboard, in her trunk, and was like, "Oh, that's nice," and she put it on. She didn't understand the meaning of it at all. Because all she saw were the scribbles. That's all she saw, the scribbles. That's it. But now we are... Okay, now we're side questless. Now there's no side quest. I mean, so we can do the Rate tourney now if you wanted to. We can enter into the tourney. Like, there's no harm in... There's no harm in doing so. Like, we need... It'll give us some agility EXP, I think. Like, I think that's, like, the last stat that we have. Like, yeah, we're just lower on agility. But I'm not sure if that's... we can just ignore it. We don't need to go to the tournament anymore. We don't need to go to the tournament. We can just continue with the main quests. Let's just go and... Let's go get our clothes cleaned. And let's go to Teresa to get the charisma boost. And now we can finally, after almost 2 whole streams, start the main quest again. Holy hell, dude.
Yeah.
Like, holy freaking hell. Or, you know what? No, I don't need to go to Teresa. Because, like, that would be a whole other thing.
My humble...
Let's just get the charisma boost from the quick
And what is-
Takashi. We're going to do a quick Takashi really quickly, okay? So, yeah, just cover your ears, you guys. It's a bit awkward.
I'm sure...
Yep. This is happening. That's happening. Mm-hmm. That's what's going on. That's happening right now. Okay, now we have a charisma boost, at least. So now we can guarantee we have max level 20 charisma. I pitch a battle tent higher than even that of any of Sigismund's armies. God damn it, Hans. Why would you give that to your bro? Why would you give that to us to read? Like, why would you... Did you expect us to regale you after reading that? Like, Sir Hans, you truly are the most eloquent of all, like, romantics in the world, kind of thing. Like... We're your friend, but I feel like that's one of the few things you don't share with your friends. Like, your love for the girl, the fact that you wanted us to help you with, like, wooing her and everything like that. I mean, sure. But, your secret, like, you know, half-smut poetry, like, that needs to be burnt, dude. That needs to be, like, burnt away. Like, nobody should ever have to, like, avail themselves to that. Oh, okay, but now we can finally start doing the main quest. Finally start doing the main quest and see what's going on. Because we're trying to... What were we trying to do again? Find the rest... No, we already found the gang. We're trying to find... whoever's continuing this conspiracy, like, where the fake money's all coming from. Where the fake money is coming from that's paying off all the bandits and humans and everything. So that we can put a stop to it. And then hopefully, also, like, fingers crossed,
Good God, what a bloody mess.
fingers crossed, you know, like, fingers crossed, like, find our sword too. Explore the crossroads by Rovna. Okay, well, there's a camp over here.
Someone was wounded here. It looks like another person dragged him off. Maybe there'll be some tracks.
Follow the trail of blood to the ambushed
This
wagon.
way.
Here we go, you guys. So they were brought over to the camp.
It looks like blood. Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
So what? Now we gotta interrogate the charcoal
Another
burner?
clue. I must be going the right way. I'm on the right track.
More blood?
This way.
It's starting to fade. Hey, Chi. Thanks for the lurk.
Blood.
Okay, wait. Let's talk to the like, there should be some charcoal burners around here, right? Or not. There's literally nobody here. Why isn't there any people? Nobody to interrogate. But yeah, okay. Yeah, Chi, I hope you enjoy your dinner. Oh, there's someone here. Here's where they are. You, peasant.
God grant you health.
What happened to the crossroads?
What happened at the cross? Huh?
Isn't hard to guess what happened.
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right here. Now, you seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it.
But
if you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boria. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Bore ya. I don't want to bore ya, you know? The stream is so that you guys have fun. I wouldn't want to bore you.
Who is this?
Who names their kid Boria?
Boria cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Oh, that's why. He's the boss. He's the stick in the mud. So he always bores ya. He bores ya. That's why he has the name. That's him over there. Hey, Boria. You gonna bore me?
God save you.
The ambushed wagon.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
Do you think I'm scared of you? Do you know whose wagon it was?
Do you have any idea whose wagon it was?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm sure you've heard of the gang that burned down Neuhof.
Possibly.
And poisoned the well in Merhoyed. They're the kind of men you don't want to get on the wrong side of.
I didn't get on the wrong side of them, though. Did I? The opposite. Actually, we helped them out. And I didn't even know who they were.
What happened?
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that.
Spill the beans,
we
dude.
We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Who ambushed that wagon?
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Did he say anything?
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
I want to talk to him.
Where is he?
We've locked him away in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
That groschen.
I don't mean to hurt him.
The groschen that he paid you in is all fake, dude.
Here.
It's not worth crap.
Thanks.
He paid you in fake money.
I'll be with you.
He paid you in fake money. Okay, let's do this. Let's find out where his supplier is from.
Who are you?
I'm here to help you.
Never mind that. I've come to help you.
Thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me, my guardian angel comes bursting through the door.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer a few questions before you get my help.
Ah, well, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Who are you working for?
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
Where did the money come from?
He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed the wagon?
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
What was the wagon carrying?
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Can I take a look at that wound?
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try.
Tell me more about the knight.
Tell me more about the knight.
Someone lock us in?
Where's the coin? What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Ah! Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks? They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
An old man.
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Who are you?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He's riding through the woods.
Vic? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I don't have any means to stop him. Wait, maybe I can attack him on horseback. His Sleipnir is really fast. I've never done horseback combat before.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh.
There we go.
Well,
holy hell. We did get him. We got him. We got him. We got him. I didn't think that...
Who is that, David? It seems I have finally met my match.
Who are you and why are you here?
I want to know everything. Who you are, why you're here, and what you know about the ambushed wagon.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you.
It's so funny seeing us beat him in one hit.
The word of a thief, like Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished, anyway. Just as you are.
Like, we beat him in one hit. And that's what... like, it's like, that's kind of crazy. Like, I guess that's... We finally get to reap the rewards of doing every single side quest before the main quest, you know? What am I done for? I'm no criminal. Why am I done for?
Why do you think I'm finished?
He who lives by the sword dies by the sword. Once you take a weapon in your hand, your days are numbered. It is the same for every one of us.
Not everyone.
Every last one. Knight, mercenary, or footpad. There are men who die peacefully in bed, their wives and children at their sides. But not you, or I. You will end your life in a ditch with your belly ripped.
I'm no criminal.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What
Wait, this guy isn't a bad guy?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye. If we do indeed have a common cause.
Get up.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well. But if it is
Wait, so he's a
true
good guy?
that you are sent by Kobyla, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
Who died?
What man was that?
Mainhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain.
More like a
everything to
bush
you,
guy.
But first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
What do you mean? Who do you mean?
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzig,
Yeah, we know
then you
Pfeiffer.
must know him.
He's the mine.
Of course I know him.
He's the person in charge of
What
the
do you want
mines.
him for?
The accountant.
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made. But I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that.
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
Shouldn't you go with me?
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some...
I feel a little
Whose
bad. We
hands
killed his
must be
horse. You know, we killed his horse. Like, goddamn. I bet he must have been, like, really close to that horse. Who are you, anyway?
What's your name, anyway?
I told you. I am Ulrich.
Just
Ulrich.
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
I don't think I'll get more out of you.
I'd like to know more, but I have a feeling you won't tell me.
Your feeling is correct.
Who are you working for?
Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know. But this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
I'm not going to beat it out of you.
Very well. I shan't beat it out of you. Who are you?
Wait, this sounds fishy.
That sounds a bit fishy.
It is simply that my master does not wish to be revealed. And if we are to help one another, that is how it must remain.
Forged money.
Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
Passau? I don't know.
No, what is it?
A city in Bavaria. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague Groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Paso alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Paso alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
So he's a foreign man. That's why he has the
Yes.
accent.
He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
He's a foreigner. He's from another country. He's a foreign knight. The ambush wagon.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
So the wagon was carrying false coin.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
Suspicion about Sassau.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery?
I cannot say.
The monastery made
I
the
know
counterfeit
only what
coins?
the Paso scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Why did you jump them here?
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Maynard had an armed escort, and they kept two busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken trek. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
Tell me about the ambush.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down two, but that bastard Manhart cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhart, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
What happened to Menhart?
He's dead.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I am not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
That's not how it is.
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
What happened?
You of all people say that.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
You're mistaken. I have many deaths on my conscience. But robbing...
So I'll head off to see
Very
Fayfar.
well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sassau at the Wagoner's Inn.
Okay, that was... Oh, we didn't kill his... We didn't kill his horse then. It kind of sucks. It has better stamina than Sleipnir. But the fact that it... The fact that it, like, The fact that it had, like... Oh, wow. That was a... That... Knocking out that horse was the last level we needed in horsemanship. Dreadsteed. Nice. We have every single skill maxed out now, except for pickpocketing. Literally, we are so close to max level because of all the side questing that we did. Holy sheesh, dude. Okay, so back to Rete, I suppose. And the ad break's about to start, you guys. So, like, we'll, like, it's a good thing it's happening now during the, like, the little fast travel section. But, hopefully, fingers crossed, Minxie, you don't get the ads again. But here we go. Finally, we're progressing the main quest. It feels so good to progress the main quest and, you know, just, like... It's like we have the combat encounters, and it's like the dude literally took one smack to the head, and then he just immediately crumpled and just was like, ah, please don't kill me, kind of thing. That was interesting. That was very interesting. I wonder what would happen if we chose the kill options, Because he feels like the kind of guy who was supposed to stay alive. Considering he was going to, like, give us more information and everything. You know? Through Ledechko, the town that we, you know, terrorized. I wonder if there was, like, something that we could have gotten if we terrorized the town even more, but I didn't want to do it. Still got a minute left. Gonna just use the washroom. Be right back. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to put in my Be Right Back stream. Hey Pyro, welcome, dude. Hey man, how's it going? Hope you came just as we were running our ad break. Ad break's finished now though. Yeah, the shout out went through. It did. But yeah, hey everyone, my name's Aaron Valacerca, the human reincarnation, the primordial dragon. And today we're just playing through some, I hope you guys were having fun doing, what's it called? Vintage Story? You know, the Minecraft lookalike that Pyro's been really into lately. Hope you guys had fun during your stream and, during the stream. And we are just playing through Kingdom Come Deliverance. We spent a bunch of the quests, stream today doing a side quest, but we're now
Greetings,
finished it
Henry.
all.
I hear you on the rat
So
eye
now we
journey.
can
Well done,
focus 100% on. We can now focus 100% on the main quest, and it's so nice because we're like max level in everything. So we literally beat a combat encounter in one freaking hit. We beat a combat encounter in one hit, like in the main quest. It was like a fully armored knight, one smack on the head. Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. And that's what you get for it. Feels good, you know, maxing out all these skills and getting like all this high level equipment that you could only get in DLC. And it's like now we can just like fully enjoy the power fantasy of steamrolling through the main quest with zero zero trouble at all. Minecraft adjacent. Yeah, we were kind of browsing tabletop RPGs at the end there, but you're getting EP. Ah, I see. No, I hope you have a good sleep, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I don't know how long you were streaming for, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Cool. Well, hopefully some of your viewers decide to stay. Okay, but let's see here. Let's see here. Now we can keep going on. Let's see if we can figure out the cause of this whole ass like conspiracy. Who's making the fake money? Who's doing all this stuff? Lynn raided you right as you were gearing up to end, so you sent them here? Sheesh. So double raid out. My god. Well, there's only two. Well, I don't know if any of them actually stayed. Well, if you did stay, they're not chatting, but I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate the lurkers. Gotta appreciate the people that are still here and not talking.
Greetings.
Especially since my
What
numbers have been
business
down as of late. But, like, Good night, man. Hope you have a good stream. Gonna lurk and sleep. Thanks, man. Thank you so much for the lurk. Have a good night. Have a good sleep, dude. Enjoy your weekend. You can sleep in tomorrow. The fake Roshan.
Master Fayfar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. It turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name was Ulrich.
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say?
Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Minxie. You can just chill.
Anyone.
Because I know,
Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Minxie. You can just lurk whenever you feel like it. Because I know, especially since you're busy in life a lot, like you with cleaning and cooking dinner and driving home from work and everything in the evenings. Like, I don't expect you to be an active chatter. If people just even turn up to watch and they're having fun watching me, that's good enough for me. Like, expecting every single person that drops into view to be, like, talking throughout the entire time would be, how should I say this? Would be too much to expect as a streamer. It would just be, like high expectations that wouldn't be quite feasible, you know? So just comment whenever you feel like commenting. If something happens or, like, that you like, yep, you know, like it goes for everyone. Just chat when you feel like chatting. That's all I need to say. I asked him who his liege was, but he wouldn't answer.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He told me where the forged groschen came from.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins. Then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which sadly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. But this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Caplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs?
The Rosenbergs?
What's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does this mean?
So what does all this mean?
Rival of the
Well,
king.
it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation.
So it is from
The
a rival
documents show they
faction.
use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzik and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. God be with you.
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. Okay. So we have our next place to go. Find out where the quicksilver is coming from. Please, please, please let there be no more side quests that appear. Yes. Yes, the main quest is progressing, but 0 side quests are appearing. Hell yeah. We can just enjoy the main story now. After all the after we get through all the quick travel, like all the quick travel, you know, loading screens, like goddamn. I just want to load to the next place. I don't want to go like it was cute at first. But at a certain point, you're just like, no, just take me to the place. I don't want to see the little map animation every time. Okay. So we got here.
Yeah.
Now we just need to get through. Wrong place.
Yeah.
To the left. And then to the left again. Here we go. Here we go, buddy. Here we freaking go. So what's the quest ask us to do? Find out who in Sasso works for the cop who speak with Ulrich. Find out who in Sasso works with copper. Find out where the counterfeits get the quicksilver. Well, let's talk with Ulrich first. Because he's going to give us information. Okay, Ulrich.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
To the master fresco painter. And there's... okay. Cool. Monastery, huh?
Yeah.
I wonder if Johanka and Matthias are still in the monastery, or they've already left by now.
Yeah.
So where can we find the painter, though? Wait, what? The painter isn't in the monastery. They were out on the road.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Where is that you? That's you. Halt! In the name of the king! In the name of the
I can
king.
be of some humble service to you.
Quicksilver.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month, they've told me there's none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
The pompous git. Who's holding back the goods?
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got
Quicksilver is red?
elixir. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need the quicksilver for?
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know.
Ah. But when you care to buy something before you go, or play a game, I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
What do you have for sale?
Why not?
Goodbye.
Hey, it has a treasure map. We'll take that. Skullbook Tavern Life. We don't have that. And we'll take... Sure, why not? We'll take the wine from him as well. Continue the investigation in the Overseer's office. Over to the Overseer. So what? Right now we're medieval Sherlock Holmes. God dang. Well, I guess we've been medieval Sherlock Holmes before when we were investigating leaving like the gang before. Oh, I wonder if how's Johanka doing?
Henry! Goodbye.
Wait, what about Matthias? I wonder where'd Matthias go?
And how is Matthias?
Good. How we're doing.
How we're doing isn't for our ears. Matthias still in here? Brother Nicodemus. Well, he's not sleeping on his bed. At the very least. Soniac, wounded man. Poor man's harness from scallops. Wounded, but no Matthias. No Matthias here at all. There's Adela. Wonder if he's just like walking around somewhere. But here we go. Here we go. Where's the Overseer?
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
So the assistant, the hand.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Do you
Quicksilver.
have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
That poor painter.
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Why can't you sell it to me?
Can't you? In the Sasau monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not. Ugh, shit.
Get to the point.
Hey, squeal, pig.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How do you get the Quicksilver to them?
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there.
Oops, didn't mean to skip that. What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery, that they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well, thanks.
Very well.
Take care.
So we need to go and speak with Master Fafar. We already did that. Check the place where the materials are handed over. And we don't need to speak with Master Fafar again, do we? No, we don't. No, wait, we do. There's... Master Fafar is here in the... Master Fafar is in the town. Oh my god, he's in Sasau. So the question is, do we check out the... Let's check out the place first, since it's closer to here. Before we talk to Master Fafar. Come on. Hey Neo, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having a good weekend, but I hope you enjoy the stream above all else. Welcome in, dude. Okay, let's see how this goes. If it turns out this progresses a thing, before we talk to Master Fafar. Let's do this. Let us do this. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Who is buying all the Quicksilver? Are you bandits? Are you just sitting around?
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Do you know someone called Rapota?
Does the name Rapota ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota. No, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
I'm investigating a crime against the king.
Look, you little jester. I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on! What's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that, that's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit.
Where is Rapota?
Where's Rapota?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here. It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. I don't know who.
Who comes to collect the goods?
Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people. They don't speak, just look mean. Take the goods and go.
You're wasting your time waiting here.
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapota's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? That bastard owes me a dozen groschen. Damn it! Now what? Ah, well, no use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
So what, are we going to, like, take their place and intercept the wagon? I think that might be it. Okay, so we did that. Let's see if we can talk with Master Fafar first. See if we can talk with Master Fafar about what he knows. And hopefully, Master Fafar will shed some light on everything that's happening. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, where is he? In the bailiff's office. Tobias Fafar. So it's a different
God be
Fafar.
with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Counterfeiters.
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Why?
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
I know where they get their quicksilver.
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapata.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
Punch die?
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, master engraver Jerome of Silesia. No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
I wonder if our Henry's like facial hair is starting to grow in because we haven't been to the bathhouse in a little while. Like you can't, like, I swear to God, his facial hair gets bushier as time passes. I think that might actually be like a legitimate mechanic in the like, no, not mechanic, but a detail that the game actually takes notice of. That's kind of interesting, seeing like giving Henry the facial hair and stuff to grow. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we can find out. We have to be tact, huh?
Yeah.
I'm glad that the game isn't so realistic, where it's like running into walls with a horse really results in us like killing the horse and us falling off of it like that. Like, I wonder if they did implement it, but then they just decided like later on that it was like a bit too realistic to the point where it wasn't fun anymore. Master engraver, huh? Master Jerome.
I'm glad to see you.
How's the work going, Master?
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
What are you working on?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
Do you work here alone?
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian.
Oh, I bet it's
Of course,
Florian.
with some
Florian's the one who
observation,
took
you'll
the
note that this is
seal
not currently
for the
case,
coins.
And I'm here alone, which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague, or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high, or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
Tell me about Florian.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll.
Young,
He's been
brash.
acting strangely of late.
Acting
fear he has
strange.
delusions of persecution.
I
Deaf.
don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask what?
I've got a message for him.
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you.
I'll be going.
Thank you.
Take care.
Does Florian have any enemies? That's the question, though. Why haven't we asked that one? Oh, I guess that was enough.
What's the matter, laddie? Need the shit?
Talk to Florian, the Gravekeeper's apprentice. Where is he? The baker's cellar. Okay. Oh, you know what? We probably don't even... Oh, wait. We probably need to eat some food soon. It's okay. I'm sure there's a... Surely there's a pot around here. And sneak a bite out of. Oh, I could have sworn there was one over here. There has to be one that we can just quickly dip into. Really? Huh. That's interesting. Oh wait, there's one. Ah, fudge. It made us overeat. Fudge. I guess 25 wasn't enough. Okay, wait. I'll load really quickly so that we don't have to overeat, so that we can get our good eating skill. Nourishment 18. Energy 5. This one. There we go. That brought us back up. We're going to get a little drunk, but not too drunk. We don't need to ride on a horse for this. We're just fast traveling. I wonder if it matters if you're on a horse. Like, do you actually move faster if you're fast traveling on your horse or not? I wonder. Like, I feel like there should be a difference, but it feels like it's the same pace regardless.
Good men, good wives, come have a look. Don't
Wait, what? Stop the brave lads by first? By... Oh god, the bug. I can't believe the bug actually happened, even though, like, we finished the quest already. So are we going to have a failed quest in our log regardless? That's kind of dumb. Okay, here we go. Baker. Where the flip are you, dude? Stop in the name of the king. Wait, no, not there.
What do you think you're doing? You've no business here. Hey.
Wait, shop guard. We're trespassing. We got banned because we... Where is he? I wasn't just breaking into your home, dude. I was looking for the... I'm looking for the damn engraver apprentice. Okay, not in the pig tro. That's probably just gonna make my armor dirty. Okay. Goes in here. And he's over there. Somewhere in the baker's place, yes. Where is he?
Greeting. Goodbye.
Okay, so wait, where is he? It says he's right here. I don't see him. And it doesn't look like this place has a second floor to it. Find Florian, the engraver's apprentice. Florian, where the fudge is oh wait, here we go. Florian. You better speak up, kid.
You health. How may I help you?
You better tell me everything we know or else I'm going to beat the fudge out of you.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
But you confessed to me. The executioner will sort you out.
Counterfeiting is a crime against the king. I don't have to prove anything to have you dragged straight to the executioner.
And what if you're wrong? What's then? Under torture, everyone confesses, whether they did it or not. You'll never know for sure.
I already know for sure. You admitted it yourself a moment ago.
I won't tell you anything just the same. I can't, even if I wanted to.
Why not?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Who is Esther?
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
It doesn't just... I'm sorry.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
If they take to their heels, you'll never see Esther again. Let's save the girl.
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something. Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
Take care.
Okay, here we go, guys. God damn. I don't know what that speech check would have done. But since we're playing Noble Knight Henry that saves people and helps people, we know what we gotta do. Okay, all the armor is equipped. Skalitz Hills, huh? Hopefully it's near a fast travel point. Not really, unfortunately. We can fast travel to Ravna. Or we can fast travel to Samopesh. Samopesh might be the better one because it's closer by. About the same distance. Here we go. But yeah, there's only about 20 more minutes left in the stream. Only about 20 more minutes left before I might have to call it. It has been a long stream. I did not expect us to spend so long helping Sir Hans try to get laid in like the... try to get together with I did not think that would take. I didn't think that side quest would take that freaking long. And I would just have like some of the most annoying like side things to go alongside it, you know? But whatever.
Yeah.
Were we still doing the love poem until just now? No, Blue. We've been doing the main quest for. It's okay, dude.
Yeah.
We've been doing the main quest for about an hour. For like an hour and a half now, I think. I haven't exactly been keeping track of the time when we started the main quest. But I would have liked to do more of the main quest today. I just didn't expect another DLC quest to pop up that we didn't. I just didn't expect another DLC to pop up before things actually came to fruition. But it's kind of cool, dude. Like, we had a battle that happened in the main quest, and we beat the other guy in one hit. And it's like, we really felt the power of, we really felt the power of doing all the side quests beforehand. And ow, I'm still feeling the apple.
Yeah.
Rip. Interesting sight. Okay. So where are they? Where are... Find a place where Esther's being held. Here we go. Ow, fudge man. Save Esther. See where she is. She's around here somewhere. Don't see any bandits though. Wait.
We should check in on that girl. I suppose we should. Wish we were already done with it. And don't think about it. I'd wager we'll be careful.
That's one of them dead. That's one of them dead.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
The strongest bow in the game. Gets them in one hit. Wait for it.
Alarm! Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Alarm! Please, mercy.
Tell me what you know, and we'll see.
Tell us.
Of course. What do you want to know?
Where's your workshop?
Where's your workshop?
In the mines.
The mines are bloody enormous. I need a bit more than that.
It's in an abandoned shaft. Outside there's a camp, but I was only there once at night. When they wanted us at the workshop, we went the back way.
The back way?
The back way?
Aye. Not too far from here, there's a ventilation shaft. We marked the tunnels with chalk.
That will take me all the way to the workshop.
It will. Just be sure to keep the markings on your right.
The markings need to be on the right side. Who hired you?
Who hired you?
A knight. His name's Yezhik of Runov.
What are you doing? What do you know about counterfeiting money?
What do you know about counterfeiting money?
Hardly anything. I know they do it in the workshop and they make a bloody good job of it. I always double-check any coin I get from them.
And you don't know anything else?
No. We were hired near Kutenberg by that fellow Yezhik. We were supposed to kidnap the girl and keep her here, that's all.
Who is this Yezhik?
This Yezhik. What can you tell me about him? Is he a nobleman?
So he claims. Sir Yezhik of Runov, he calls himself. I think he's from Moravia originally. The lad said he's a terror in those parts.
Yeah,
Jurjeshek of Ronov.
Margrave Jops had Ronov Castle razed, though. It ain't nothing but a ruin now.
What shall I do with you now, though?
And what shall I do with you now?
You'll let me go, won't you? Of course you will. You gave me your word.
I don't know if we should spare him, though. If we let him go, mercy can mean many things.
You begged for mercy. That can mean a lot of things.
Ha! I might have known. And what do you plan on doing with me?
The bailiff will find room for you.
You're coming with me. I'm sure the Sasau bailiff can find some room for you.
Wait, but we never got to... Wait! But we never got to speak to Esther! Wait, what the fuck? Wait, we never got to speak to Esther! So what, did we need to speak to the girl first before we spoke to him? What? I didn't mean to start this. Quest started, lost and found. Wait, no!
What are you doing with that weapon in your hand? Forbidden.
What was that
away.
noise?
Watch it. You can't draw your weapon here.
Wait. Let's go and kill those guys again with the arrows. Holy sheesh. Holy freaking sheesh, cuz. Wait. We can do this. We just need to.
What's going on there? Hey, who's there? What's that? Hey, who's there?
Who are they claiming? Who are they hearing?
Hey, who's there? Who's there? What's that?
Okay, that's one of their friends. Dying to a crouch shot.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Ah! We keep missing by a tiny fraction. Hold it. There we go. Key to shed. Roshan. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to kill him. I didn't mean to kill... Oh, my God. I wonder if it would have been better to take him to the bailiff or not. I wonder if this quest progression is okay.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward, too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. I would have tried to rescue you immediately. I would have tried to rescue you immediately.
You're right. If I were him, nothing could have stopped me coming for you.
Exactly. What a pathetic coward.
Coward.
You should probably set off.
I'll go with you.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
Here we go. So we're getting back to, okay. I don't think there would have been a difference between... No, wait, no, there was a difference. Wait, is there a difference? No, yeah, we could, because it was only one or the other. It's either we saved Esther or we took back one of the guys. Will this end up with us, like... will this still give us all the information? Hey, Meep.
Hey! Jesus! Looking for something around here.
Yeah,
Save.
it's like 7-hour
can I do for
stream,
you?
but like, we're gonna end soon. I just wanted to... We're gonna end soon. What's so happened so far in story? Right now, we finished all the side quests. Like, like, a big chunk of this stream was just helping our friend try to rizz up this girl that he was pining for. And he failed in a spectacular fashion. Fashion. Like, it was some of the worst riz I have ever seen in my life. And, like, no amount of help was going to help him. And right now we are investigating where this counterfeit money that's paying all the bandits in the region, all the bandits and the Cumans that are attacking the country, where all the counterfeit fake money is coming from. I saved Esther.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
Where?
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where is Rapita?
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Why didn't you say anything?
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
Go before he gets away.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. Goodbye.
Well, yeah, like there's somebody in the church that's like, there's somebody in the church that's working with the counterfeiters. Like, this engraver is one of them, but he was being blackmailed into do it or else his girl would have been killed. Wait, so what we gotta do now? Find out who in Sasa works with find Raputa. Okay, this was one way to progress. We gotta wait until tomorrow, huh? We gotta wait until tomorrow. Okay, so let's go get ourselves freshened up a bit so that we're fully ready. And then we can wait. We can have the day pass. And hopefully get our guy.
God grant.
Florian.
I hear you're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that...
Oh, wait. What happened?
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with, and
I don't understand what it has.
I'm sorry.
they shouted.
We already got Esther
I
back.
assume that
You know, village girls. They don't get much of a choice. And then
Where can I find Florian?
where can I?
you were.
What did the bailiff do?
What did the bailiff?
Don't even get me started on that.
How?
Esther.
It sounds like you were close.
I loved her.
Yeah, but good thing we already.
I'd like to.
Goodbye.
Good thing we already saved Esther though. Bathhouse
I mean-
services. Let's just go get
I'm
cleaned up. We'll get cleaned up, and then we gotta wait until tomorrow so that we can catch Raputa. I want to end out like after we find the conclusion of this quest, of like this main quest, because I don't want to just like, oh my god. Okay, here we go. Her neck kind of sus. Why is her neck sus? Okay, so we'll go. Thank you, Sleipnir, for phasing into existence. We'll wait by the inn. 'Cause we gotta stalk Florian to see if we can find Raputa, who'll be watching over him. So we sit here. No. We have a bed. Why just wait here?
Look out.
And ouch, Minxie. I'm sorry, I know that was a bit of a delayed reaction, but still. Okay. So we sit and we sleep. And now we wait until the morn. Okay, and then we stalk the guy and see if we can catch Raputa. Maybe we can even get Uzhitz to help us. The old knight dude. Ah! But yeah, Meep, it's so crazy. We're so freaking strong now. We're so strong now. Since we did all the side quests before doing the main quest. We're killing main quest enemies in one freaking hit. One arrow, one swing of the sword, one boop, and then bam, they're all going like, "Ah, don't kill me, or whatever, if they're not already dead. It's kind of amazing. It feels so good. Like, even though it's a realistic RPG, we're just so goddamn strong now. I've improved my drinking. Okay. Wait, maybe that was the wrong choice to make.
Can't stay.
Still no coin?
Well, yes, unfortunately. Take care.
Wait, maybe that was the wrong choice to make. I didn't mean to wait until... See if we can... Okay, after 8 o'clock is when most people start to actually activate all the NPCs. Here we go. Yeah, we need to end the stream on a high note. After we finally learn some revelations, because we've just been chasing tails. Trail after trail. But we haven't found any solid evidence. We potentially had some at the... Well, there's Ulrich. I know where to land, wait for the
I
camp.
might know where the materials from the monastery get passed on to the forges.
Where?
Up the hill by Sas.
Shall we go?
No, I need to find out more. But you could keep an eye out there.
Agreed.
Okay. Because we already sent away the bandits that will be over there. That try to steal the quicksilver for the counterfeiting. But let's see if we can... The engravers, the engravers, the engravers, the engravers. Not... here.
Yeah.
We go over here. There's Master Jerome, Florian.
Welcome, Henry.
Wait, where did he say Rapota would be when he's in work? He said he'd be nearby, a night watching him. Because here's where would Rapota be? Where's Rapota? All that glisters. Find Rapota. Rapota. Distinctive yellow hood. Where is he? Florian Rapota, Master Jerome. Wait, did we mess up? He should be in the vicinity. He should be in the vicinity. But I don't see him. Maybe we need to reload an old save. All that glisters. That's how Wagner's and Sussau. Here. Suss out. Yeah. Come on. Because we need to find Rapota. He's apparently always around here. Like, we've already talked to Florian. There he is, Rapota. Would you be Rapota, perhaps?
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
No.
It'll only take a moment.
Stop in the name of the king.
All right then. What do you want?
You're going down. I know that you spy on Florian.
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bath maid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
No.
No, I give up.
Okay, good. We got to him before he went on the horse.
Ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me.
We barely even touched him,
What do you
though.
want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your liege lord?
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to Ronov Castle?
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
And who are you?
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Little
Well, after this
chance
little
of that.
escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
The little grunt of a criminal. Like, even if he did clean up his ways, he'd probably just execute him anyways. Who is Jezek working for?
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I've heard enough.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
That's not for me to decide. Your dungeon is waiting.
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
I'm not going to murder a man in the middle of the day. So we found, okay, so now we know where the mine shaft's entrance is. We know where the mine shaft's entrance is. It's time for us to do this. So we will kill him. He is gonna die. He is gonna die, but not by our hand. He's gonna be executed. He'll be executed by the executioner, the person whose job it is to deal out the judgment. We're just going to get ourselves cleaned up a little bit.
God
Just okay. We're going to Takashi really quickly. One quick little Takashi.
I'd like.
So we can get the charisma boost. Just ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. We're just Takashiing really quickly. Gain that quick charisma boost. Don't you know the meme? Meep. Like, don't you know the guy that's running through the tunnels at night? And he's going like... Sags! Sags ni narunda! Orewa! Sags! And then the guy's running behind him in the tunnels like, Yamero Takeshi!
Dragon.
Kind of thing.
These nuts!
Like, don't you know that? Don't you know that meme? Meep? That's why whenever we do, like, we go to the bathhouse to get, like, our armor cleaned. And, you know, to get the charisma boost that happens after you do the deed. I call it the Takashi. Because I don't... I just think it's funnier to say that we're doing a Takashi. Rather than just saying straight up, you know, we're going to be sleeping with a prostitute. Or, you know, doing the deed. Hey, Misu. Yeah. Well, I think we're going to end it soon because we're getting to the we're doing the main quest. I just want to end on a good note, you know? And this is a good place for us to do it soon, I believe. Because, like, we're finally at the end of the investigation. We're finally finding where the counterfeit money is all being made. We're going to raid their base now.
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Feifar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines.
I hope your
The entrance is on the eastern
stream was
side
good
of the
too,
hill.
Miso.
I've no idea what to
Misu.
expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it.
Hope you made a lot of progress in Stardew Valley, and that you got to completely smoke Abby. You got to completely smoke Abby in the egg hunt. Here we go. Here we go. It's time. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's time. 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 It's been fun. It's been fun. You missed, like, if you, like, we helped our bro that has no riz try to riz up a woman, but he completely botched it up. He completely botched his riz attempt. Like, it wasn't our fault at all. We did literally everything. We moved the world for him. We, like, hunted down, like, his old special grandmother's jewelry, and we memorized poetry and got him, like, a love potion and everything. And the bro still botched up his, like, attempt of, like, rizzing up the girl. Like,
Hey, who's there?
What's that? Over here! Where is everyone?
Lost your witness, have you?
die! Die, bandits!
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Oh wait, wrong person, wrong person, wrong person. Crap.
The answer to my prayer.
Raise
Just
the
when I
alarm!
wanted to vent my
Watch
rage.
out!
Tell us everything you know. No, I guess we're just gonna kill him then.
Stop what? You beast!
Die! Die! Wait, let's go and... Oh wait, gotta kill him. Ooh, crushed his head. Yeah, I didn't mean to hit Ulrich that moment, but I mean... It was just an accident. He was like I was just going for it. Wait, go Ulrich. Did Ulrich go into the mines by himself? Did Ulrich go into the mines by himself? Is this a late game mission? I think I'm in mid game, but I'm probably in I'm at end game stats and everything. Fudge, dude. Wait. He ran away. Wait. He ran off without us. Oh my freaking god. Like I spent a long time doing like as many side quests as I possibly could. Wait, yeah, because we don't want to separate from Ulrich. We don't want to separate from him. Okay, but this time we're just going to, like, we know where to go. We're just going to run in and kill everything. Well, I wonder if I can take a few out early. Like, we did so many side quests.
Raise the alarm! Watch out! Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
Christ. Here we go, here we go. Thank God for plate armor. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Nope. Die. Yeah, that's right, Ulrich. They should have. Oh, I love the execution kill. Okay. Let's go repair our stuff really quickly. Wait, why do we have that? What the fudge was that weapon? Okay, we're all good on that. Okay, Ulrich. Where do we go next? Into the mines, right? Into the mines. But yeah, like, now that we have, like, because we did, like, a bunch of side quests, we have, like, full plate armor and everything. We have full plate armor, so we can actually shrug off attacks. Let's go. Us and our grandpa. Us and grandpa. We're going to take them all down. Come on, Ulrich. Let's find the workshop. Let's find them, and we'll kill them all. I love Gramps. Like, I only met him, like, a few days ago, and we almost killed him when we first met him, because we thought he was a bad guy. But now he's our best friend. He's our best grandpa ever. Halt in the name of the king!
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here? I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila. And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement.
You're creating counterfeit coin
We can
to
come
pay
an
off
agreement
mercenaries
that you
and
keep
bandits.
Your mouth shut.
He's creating counterfeit coin to pay off mercenaries and bandits to raid the country.
Please don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that.
We'll learn nothing.
I have no choice, as you are aware.
No.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Especially
because he's
those
in the
Radzic
opposing
Kabila.
faction. You can lie about killing him.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
I don't want to kill you, Uzhitz.
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
You don't have to return to the Rosenbergs.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
You can be with
How
us.
do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Join us,
Into
Gramps.
Sarazig's service.
Be my friend.
We need people like you.
I serve Kubila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Aw,
Where
we're
the
losing
road
Grandpa.
takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. And Ulrich, Grandpa. Fine. I guess there's just you then, you bastard.
Please.
You will tell us
please.
everything
I'm
you
sure
know.
we can come to some sort of agreement. You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
You are coming with me.
Let's go. Master Fayfire is very keen to meet you.
I'm glad we didn't have to kill the old man. I'm so glad we didn't have to kill Ulrich.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfire. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rate. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Ratai then.
Return to Ratai and speak with Radzig Kobla. Let's go meet our lord. Let's wrap up this. Like, before the next mission starts, we'll probably, like on the next quest that Sir Radzig sends us off, we'll probably end stream. But that's too bad. I was kind of hoping for like more fighting rather than just the one little skirmish outside the mines. Like, I know we fought the group that was on top of the hills as well, but still. I'm glad that we were able to solve everything. No, we're not going to do that ambush fight. No, I just want to do the main quest. We already did so much side questing already. We did so much side questing already that like the fast travel events are just like annoyances at this point. Where it's like we just want to and yeah, you're right, Desus. I do want to like I do have a few poisons. I do have a few poisons in like my in my potions and poisons in my inventory. I haven't quite gotten around to using them though. Like poison blades and all that. So far we've kind of been okay without it, but hydrate! Thanks, Misu. Yeah, let's hydrate. And thanks for the head pat. And Bryce, I see you. I see you. You can stop sending the fish. I see you. Fish, 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 fish. I see you. Come on, let's talk to Sir Radzig. Hey, there's Sir Radzig. Sir Radzig! We did it. We did it. We did it. We found the operation.
Man, good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Oh man, I should have
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
I should have taken off my
Whatever
helmet.
You command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
It's asking to see us.
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Okay. Very well, sir. Okay, let's go and take off their helmet, because even though it's like worse, it's worse for us, like, it's worse for us, like, stat-wise. I just don't like having the helmet on during... I don't like having the helmet on during quests and everything, you know? Wait, how did we already get the... Wait, how did we already get the... Why did it auto-update to give us the keys? I never talked to Captain Bernard. How did we get the keys for it? Well, whatever. I won't question it. If the game bugged out to give us the key so we could skip a step, I'll take it. And Bryce, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's in the title. Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's a hyper-realistic open-world RPG where you're the son of a blacksmith in 15th century Bohemia. And it's really, really, really good. Okay, let's see. See what we got.
Henry, come to see us.
Oh man, our hi Henry's come to see us.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
An honor?
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor.
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
You may be right, but stick to the point. We'll just tell him what he wants to hear. He's still scum, but we just need him to talk.
I suppose there's some truth in that. I may speak with Sir Radzig and he might pardon you, but not unless you start talking.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions.
Eric.
But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too.
The church is corrupt. Surprise, surprise. Someone in the church is corrupt. We knew it. We knew it. We knew it. We knew it. How did... This is a bit fishy. Yes, Bryce, it is. How did you find out about the crimps?
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
What old friends?
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps in Sasau.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
Eric.
This Eric? You reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And
There's
he's always
another
going
guy
on about his
beyond
lord,
Eric.
though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
Tell me about this dignitary from the monastery. Who in the monastery is helping fund the counterfeit production so that they can hire the bandits and brigands and cumans to attack the country?
This highly placed person at the monastery. What can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That will suffice.
That'll do me for the...
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I'll try. I can try.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
We'll talk to him. We're not going to promise, and we're not going to promise nothing. We're not going to promise nothing. And plus, he's proven that he's not trustworthy. He's worked for the enemy, and he's willing to turn. He's willing to like open his mouth and spill secrets the moment that he feels like his life is in danger. There's no sense of loyalty. Nobody but himself. So it's like, it's up. Well, let Sir Radzig decide if he wants to hire him or not. But it's none of our concern if he doesn't. Sir Radzig.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No.
The church.
If the church is truly
the church is
involved,
its own
I have no
power.
authority.
The church is its own power. So what will you do?
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything.
I know the miller in Sasau. I came across a dubious fellow in the infirmary. Is he talking about Brother Donovan?
I think I know where I could ask. I helped at the infirmary in Sasau, and there was a wounded man there by the name of Thomas, a suspicious type to say the least. He might know something.
Good. I'd rather see you seeking out better company, but that can't be helped. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
So we're going to...
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
I promised Jezek he can make a deal with you.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went with me without resistance, because...
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, Why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command, sir.
As you command, sir.
Okay. Here we go. So, okay, so let's see here. Rank quest long. If we can't beat him, join him. So we have to go back to Sasao to continue on with the next investigation. We have to go back to Sasao to continue on with the investigation. But I think we will end stream after that. Like next stream we'll be able to focus completely on the main quest because we finished every single side quest in the game. Yeah, I mean, like, Bryce, like, can you not spam? It's okay, like, I appreciate that you want to be active in chat, but can you please not spam in it? But yeah, I think this is where we'll call it for the night. And, like, next stream, we'll finally focus 100% on the main quest. And hopefully that means that we'll be able to finish this game in, like, 1 to 2 more streams or so. Like, we'll be able to just, like, power through with the strength of our almost max level character. And just, like, you know... And we'll be able to power through and just, like, absolutely wreck every challenge that we come across. Like, God knows that we were able to get really far in the... We were able to, like, breeze through that initial encounter with, like, the bandits in front of the cave, even if we had Ulrich's help and stuff, you know? So it should be pretty easy. Thanks for liking the live, Minxie. Thank you. And let's check to see if we still have the left. Oh my god, we actually have some people still watching, but we don't really want to I bet you guys don't really want to watch another Kingdom Come Deliverance stream, huh? I think we'll just call it there for the night. I don't really feel like raiding out, not for this kind of game. Maybe if it was like Monster Hunter, it would be easier to raid out to another Monster Hunter streamer. And none of our friends are live right now because it's so late. But I think that's where we'll call it there. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I appreciate you all, whether you were here on YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun watching me as well. I'd appreciate a follow, a subscription, or whatever, depending on the platform that you're watching on. And we do have a Discord server in case you're interested in hanging out off stream. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good night or a good day, depending on your time zones. And we will see you guys in the next stream tomorrow. Good night. Otsu Ryu, everybody. See you all again soon. Bye.